screamo in my league, in my Riot game? Por favor!
Isidero.
Sí, señor. God. Oh, that. So many stories in so little time. You know what? One of them will become prevalent, so I'll tell it later. But like, I think it was last night when we were playing Val, and I muted for all of your sake.
I hate that.
The things.
The fact that you were there, but I couldn't hear you getting call-outs drove me.
I wasn't giving call-outs. That's the thing. I was just really lividly yelling at everyone. And at one point, there was a lot of Spanish being yelled before a round, and
I knew you were there, but I couldn't hear it, and that drove me mad.
well, that I was able to hear you guys.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
I've learned a way
What
that
do
I
we
play
have
it
here?
more is I'll go off of the info that I have more effectively than someone else will because I'm the first person who can react to it. So then I react to it, and then you know what happens? I get 30 kills on Viper. And
All I know,
afterwards.
it was a very mentally jarring scenario for everyone else on the
It was
team.
so quiet, wasn't me? Well,
Yeah, you got it secondhand. You firsthand, actually.
relatively.
I got your guys' effects. I got the effects of your guys' effects.
Oh, we're rolling decent. Oh, we're rolling.
Don't waste them.
Good, that's a 1. I need to get him out.
By the way,
I need to ensure that it's random. It's quite random.
Was that one of our guys' computers?
I did mega top frame.
Thomas and Eric can testify. This rolls way too many crits.
Yes.
In what direction?
And fails.
I see.
Okay.
It is the yin and yang die.
Ooh,
Thank you. Fuck me. No, I was actually expecting that to. Fuck you.
It rolled 3 crits
Thank you.
against Oswald.
Jesus.
Butter has something to say to you. What's that?
Where are you, Butters?
Yeah, where is he?
Capped with 30 kills on Viper Xander.
Brother, you can't even. I have all of. Trust, you will be dealt with. The SWAT team has been dispatched. Fucker. I have that still. What was that? That was me, you, Desi, Andy, Rim.
After the fact?
Yeah. We were all
That's not when you
playing.
dropped 30 kills.
Yeah, I dropped 30 as Viper and barely overtook you in the end as a match MVP on Viper.
Oh, gotta get this
We
off.
played 4 games and I was top 5.
I gotta shed the work skin.
Because I wasn't worried about I have to tell people where things are. I
Alright.
just go and do it.
Regale me with the ass kicking that we were
Doing.
Yeah, yeah. That I
yeah.
saw.
There was a major action.
11 in history.
I mean, after all, they all got hit multiple times but barely took any damage, right, guys?
Huh?
Yeah.
We did?
No, we.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pointed at me, so I was like,
No,
Actually,
those
don't
two.
know. I don't know if you me, really.
Yeah, actually, I don't think you actually got hit and taken damage at all.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a narrator fight.
I'm scared. Mom, I want to go home.
No, you don't.
You're right. Oh shit. Well,
You just can't.
what does this mean? What does this mean?
What's going on?
I'm in drag. Brennan's talking in riddles. I don't like this anymore.
I thought you had.
I'm scared.
You brought this on yourself.
I need alcohol. I need vodka in this monster right now.
You got me really close.
I'm going to be of age, Twitch!
History?
In 3
You're
days.
going to be of age. That's something you just want to admit.
In 3 days.
I don't think the law
It's
cares.
fine in most countries. we
Just
are,
not the one you're currently in.
Well, they can stop.
Butter, it was only
So.
3 nat 20s, not 4 against you.
Jesus.
Is Butter not going to be here?
Okay, is that 3 that you rolled or 3 that you counted?
3 against him. 1 got reset. 1 I didn't count.
What do you mean reset?
What?
Morgan forced a reroll.
Yep. I gathered that.
Proceeded to have this dice roll a nat 20 on stealth for Lorgan, right after a nat 20 crit against Oswald.
The reroll, I think, was another nat 20 and you force rerolled it.
No,
God
no,
damn.
that was at the end.
Okay.
Because that attack landed normally, didn't deal damage. Then it was a crit, which I recall.
Jesus.
But also, nat 20 history check
Ah.
to figure out if the person could damage a vine.
Can I hurt this spine? I don't know.
Jacob, if you scooted over a little
It was a legitimate question.
It was, yes.
See? I'm
I
right.
can't get both of you in frame of using that far apart.
We have space.
Hi, Twitch.
I'm a little more in frame than I thought.
There! We're present. Eric's like just split down the middle. Eric's a hypothetical.
The what if?
What if?
I wish Desi was here to read the chat.
I had.
What the fuck did they say?
What's happening? What is occurring?
What did Butter say?
What did Butter say?
He's trying to shift suspicion away from Asgul.
It's not gonna work.
You're the clown.
well, mate, I'm the Joker.
Well, did have
Yes.
new teeth though.
What feat? What did he get?
We'll get to that.
Spell sniper?
No.
For a rogue?
Homebrew.
I found the feat and I'm so happy.
We've made something canonical.
I'm scared now. Hey, chat,
Anyway.
I'm worried.
I believe that we began last session with you all getting introduced to Arcanus' ship. Cog being brought from the bar on board. Osgul going through a strange dream that he hasn't had. Something he hasn't had before.
What kind of drug she ate this time?
And then you all continuing on your journey to Steamburg. The city which should be moving, but is currently not. While you guys were leaving, you were informed of 2 bounties to look out for. A female tiefling by the name of Mariella. She was last known to be at Steamburg. And then a human by the name of Varsa the Lucky, at a place known as the Mills, doing some heavy gambling.
Oh.
We continued on to Steamburg. After getting everything settled there, Asgul overheard some people talking about the fact that Mariella was taking on duels in the lower city. If anyone could beat her, she would come peacefully and let them collect the bounty. The group decided that perhaps it'd be nice to earn, just a small amount of extra gold.
Well, it's 2,000.
Yeah.
Small loan of 2,000 gold.
The coffers are full, fellows.
Well, are they?
Fuck no.
Broketh we are.
My ship is limping.
And
as
who
it
do you
is.
have to blame for that?
We'll address her in this session, don't worry.
Will we though?
She'll address us in this session.
Anyways, continued on down through the Undercity. Find that indeed, Mariella, the Bloody Blade, was there.
What a name.
Yeah.
Just having finished a previous fight, the Barker called out for 3 more contenders for one last match. Into the ring stepped Asgul, Terran, and Valzor.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Had she taken damage before we went into the ring?
She had, but then was given healing potion.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
Damn.
Huh?
Nice try.
Mm.
Good answer,
Way
good
too
answer.
late to retcon.
Yeah. Good answer. Yeah.
For it being her last match here in Steamburg, she claimed she wanted to put on a show. And so, when you guys had approached, her sword was sheathed. It appeared that it had remained so from the previous fight.
Oh, you did mention that part.
Yeah. Now she unsheathed it. It was easy to see why she was called the Bloody Blade, due to the fact that her sword is crimson. Not from blood, just the metal.
I was gonna ask, is it bloody because of the other people's blood, or is it made of blood?
It wouldn't be crimson if it was other people's blood. Not after it dried on.
True. It'd be maroon or brown.
Rusty blade? No, it's a bloody blade.
Rusty bloody blade. There
Rusty
is
blood
water
blade.
in blood.
Oh, that just sounds painful.
The tetanus bringer.
I don't want to add it, but I will.
I'm gonna make that a sword now.
Thanks, Thomas.
Yay!
Be careful with my sword. Hold on.
Yeah, how many people has she killed?
Do you clean your sword?
I know.
Do I have to?
I mean, Cog cleaned his gun.
Do I have to clean the blood off my sword, Brennan?
Just lick it.
I think you just absorb it.
We'll find out if and when you get tetanus.
When you get tetanus.
Roll
for tetanus.
That is so much better.
Yep.
Thank you. If Call Me Writer could load, it would stop.
Bowser stabs himself. Roll for tetanus.
Damn.
This is the real reason it's wounding.
No, you're up against. You're up against the BB.
You know, probably.
You're up against the final
Just
boss. You
nabbing
just stab him. Roll for tetanus.
Gave him tetanus.
Oh, tetanus succeed. Roll for lockjaw.
No,
Wait.
my monologue.
You
That's
do that,
two critical
but then you
strikes.
do the wands locked double lockjaw.
No.
Does it just like break his head?
You would actually probably break his jaw. Because it would force his mouth to move in the middle of lockjaw.
The best way to insta kill a PvE. Hear me out.
Just imagine you get
I
actual
actually don't know if I've heard any better ideas.
Polymorph.
You get lockjaw in the middle of BBEG
Polymorph.
monologue, so you just
Stare.
have to sit there and talk like this the entire time.
But then you cast it
That
again,
one's
and then their
cool.
head just explodes.
So is that one.
Hamburger.
But I don't like the turning the boss into a smoothie.
We'll just turn him into a little rabbit and take her unmoving rod or whatever the hell it is. Put it on
Why
its little
that
tiny
one?
neck,
Why are you making a
and then we'll just change him back.
Nice and men.
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
It does have
Why?
a weight limit.
I don't know how many people.
Yeah, like
Explain
8,000 pounds,
yourself.
isn't it?
There's also a few other things you can do because there's a couple spells which you summon something, but it doesn't state that you just summon it. It state can't English apparently. It states that you summon it within range, not within range at a point you can see. So therefore you can summon it inside of something if it's within range.
Oh.
I love.
I'm gonna
I love
make
it
this-
when it's not within range.
As mage hand, I'm gonna make this BBG feel butterflies. Someone's
am-
made tickle tickle tickle.
I am
I'm
not.
gonna tickle the bee.
I'm not going
From
to
the
do that.
inside.
I'm not going to allow stuff like that for the pure reason of then. It's such a simple thing that I'm just gonna summon my mage hand in your stomach.
I'm gonna crush his
What? Okay,
arms.
but if he opens his.
Oh shit! What if?
Don't mess
Oh
with
my
that
god!
bloody blade.
Let me guess. They
She
take
pulled an anime
all of
self
the damage
into
as soon as she
us.
sees her sword.
Per butter.
As soon as
Shot.
she sheathes her sword, that's when they take all the damage.
Keep going.
Valzor and
Fuck it is.
Alzgul
It totally is.
No.
got off. I believe so. You two got off your opportunity attacks.
Oh right.
That got her. You guys dealt some good damage to her. Really good damage to her. Worst part was if the fight had gone on another round, that would have ended it.
19 HP.
Yeah. Okay. That's
I
what
thought it
Butter
was
said.
16.
I thought he was literally just fucking.
Yeah, it was.
technically, because of the psychic damage. So much psychic damage. Not.
How loud do I have
Come
to
on.
scream into someone's head to get the deal damage?
Come on, Brendan, say it. The second she puts that fucking sword away.
After those two opportunity attacks, she turned back, stated that the fight was over, held her sword up, flicked her finger across it, sending a ringing sound across the arena. And both Balzor and Terran collapsed, taking
70.
Jesus Christ.
86, I think.
86 and 7
God
points of
damn.
slashing damage.
Fucking hell.
Osgul, for a moment, was too stunned to move. She then picked up her scabbard she had left at the side of the arena, turned, thanked the three of you for giving her a good fight, sheathed it. And as she did so, Asgul took 104
Holy
points
fuck!
of slashing damage.
Oh my god!
That man's knocked out for the next day. That's his health bar.
Oh,
Oh, so he's dead. No. No, he's not dead.
Does he just
But
have
he
that?
did take. That's how much health he had, effectively.
Jesus!
Why does that girl have so much health? What?
Well, we all got a bonus 15 to our max.
Oh!
Thank God!
Yeah,
Holy
it really helped.
fuck!
Fuck.
I really should have watched the VOD.
I was a little busy.
God damn. I mean, I would have, but then I would have been here. I had a wedding yet.
Just in the middle of wedding.
I was at a golf scramble. What can I say?
Oh my god.
I shot better than Camden, and I hope you fucking see this. Can't
Shit.
drive for shit.
That's fucking insane.
I'm the only
104
viewer right now, I think.
Yeah, Butter left.
Bye, butter.
Dang it, Butter!
Elf.
His hotspot died. Also, before Brenny even got to this point, you know what Butter said?
What?
Hey, don't mess with that bloody blade lady. She pulled an anime-style finishing move on us.
Yup.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Butter was expecting to fight Melania, too.
Well,
I wasn't expecting like the flick of the sword in the ring death kind of
yeah.
thing,
But then
like,
she still sheathed it and did
But
the
then still
fucking...
she-
I think that's specifically because Buster mentioned it.
It's headshotting with the op. You didn't need to. But here you are.
well, here you are.
Fuck.
God.
Well,
And 2 in a row people too.
Jesus.
yeah, collided with a headshot.
Yes.
I did that with a Marshall. It's very fun.
Okay, so you're down to doing death saves.
All of them
You're
are down.
doing death. They're all down doing death saves.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Where are
A
we?
little bit more.
We're in the
Yes, you
crowd.
are all in the crowd.
Can we go?
Oh wait, there's more.
Oh no, not Billy. No.
She exited the arena, where person next to her, the person who was previously asking for contenders to
Right.
enter into the arena and fight,
Mm-hmm. The guy
pulled out a bag of gold, a few good gold coins, transformed them into healing potions, which he passed on to her. The crowd, seeing that she was weak, multiple of them have started rushing into the arena to attack her. A few of them, as they were rushing forward, got held back by their own shadows were clinging against them. By another one, another man who was standing next to Mariella. One actually got pretty close before his hand was caught by a man in a full-on black suit. And as his hand was caught, aged extremely quickly and expired.
Okay, fucking wraith.
Love this. Love this. Love it so much. Shigaraki villain. I'm here for it.
Logan's seeing this man, right?
Lorgan is seeing this.
Wizard.
Cog is seeing this.
Haha.
Draconis is seeing this. You two are down.
No.
So you're not seeing this.
You are seeing this. You're not unconscious.
Oh,
Asgul is.
Asgul is. Oh.
he's fucking
You
gone.
really did see
Damn.
Technically.
We're
Everyone
down.
who was in last session is rolling death saves.
Okay.
That's fucking insane.
I would like the 3 people who are. Actually, no, all 5 of you. Roll me perception checks.
Fuck.
Yay!
I can do
First
that.
roll of the
Do I
night.
get advantage?
I'm realizing I'm gonna have to do a
No.
cog voice looking like this, and I'm
Ooh.
kind of hyped for that.
I got
That's an at 20!
I got a
Terran is not feeling well.
Yeah, I'm
24.
fucking appalled. I got a 6.
That's a 25, bitch.
Terran got a 6 too, but it's a 13.
13. You?
13.
6.
Okay.
I physically
Cog
can't
and Morgan. Amongst the. After watching that one man perish, the rest of the group kind of backed off, except for one who was still running through the crowd, jumping off the scaffold and making his way not to Mariella, but towards Valzor. Dagger drawn.
Roll?
How far is he away from me?
Please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Also, I do want to make it known that last session I stated that Taryn and Belzer were right next to each other when they went down. Taryn is focused
I
on
see how your
Belzer.
backstory is coming directly to you.
Yeah, I
now.
saw that too.
Ooh, tower.
Screw Asgul. Taryn doesn't care about Asgul.
Did you get an 18? Okay. Let's say if you got an 18, this is the Tower of 18 sign, I guess.
Ooh. 18, 16 and 18 are actually kind
What saving throw?
of gone.
Con.
That's a 9.
Okay, he's frozen
For how long?
for 6 seconds. Go!
Run! Snatch and run!
Quickly go! He has 6 seconds to be stuck.
Can I like jump down to
Well,
Valzor and stabilize him?
I could do spare the dying.
As can I.
Okay.
You can just do field healing, couldn't you? Heal them all?
What now?
Okay, me, I have no healing spells.
You could like can you not just like heal? Like
I mean, mine.
oh no, that's Asgul, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Asgul. Wow, we're missing him already. I've got spare the dying as a cantrip.
This might be really
Where is this
Both
extra
your
guy at?
healers are down.
yeah, this might be really fucked up with me, but
This
do
extra guy, you know what? We're just gonna grab a bandit. Why not?
Why that one?
Because they have an actual stat block.
hear me out. This might be really fucked up with me, and considering I rolled the highest perception, but Cog would certainly see if he had a shot on Miss
Yes.
her.
Is she still 60
On her?
feet from
She also
Arcanus?
down some healing potions.
Is she 60 feet from Arcanus?
We're trying to get to the bandit, not the girl.
I know, but I can.
You are
If she's still 60 feet away from me, I can do a command word.
because
Hopefully,
Her,
if she's 60 feet from me.
she has friends.
A lot of
I
friends.
suppose. We're all fucked. We're all fucked right now.
hear me out though.
She would be here.
Like
Yep.
I have a really big idea. Oh.
There would be one here,
So there's a grit feature called disarming shot.
one next to her here,
If we get her blade away,
and then one here.
Why do I keep hearing her?
isn't that
Because Xander's looking at her.
I'm looking
Okay.
I'm looking at
So our plan is to get our friends and run right now.
that's your plan.
What are you trying to do?
If she's I'm aware that
He's
she
trying
took
to
some
kill
health
her.
potions.
She fucked the toughest fighters in our group.
If I roll good enough, when I roll good enough, when
You have fireball.
I can deal 72 max. If I roll nats for everything and hit her directly.
Yeah. We're in a
Don't
room
use the
full of
fireball spell. No.
Did you just hear what he said?
I've been listening to what he said, and then I heard what you said, just like,
No!
because you're worried about
I think they deserve to know what happened with the other scroll during the fight.
Oh, okay, no, the people who were there. Do you remember how when Asgul cast Shadow of Moil from the scroll, while on the airship, it also mirrored itself onto Clay?
Oh yeah.
When Asgul cast Shadow of Moil during the fight, it mirrored itself onto Mariella, giving her the same buffs that Asgul then received.
Which, by the way, turns normal light into dim light and dim light into no light.
And so therefore,
there's a black
since,
void between them.
Since the two were standing next to each
Fucking
other,
oven smoked.
one creating dim light, the other turning dim light into dark light, they just created a black sphere.
Jesus
I could not
Christ.
hex her.
God damn it, Asgul.
You had to drop concentration.
Hear me out.
Because just so I can get our bearings here, it's
Question about map.
Yes.
You said it was a straight drop, or if there's a wall.
It's a straight drop. You guys are on a raised set.
How long is it?
This is a
How
bit
far
About
is drop?
15 feet.
so just so I can get a lay of the land,
Yeah,
it's
that'd be hard.
us, but we're still surrounded by a shitload of people. And then her and her posse are leaving.
I at least want
Her now
to you, and
being
then I can
healthy,
use
full of health.
You know what? She is hexed.
Is she hexed?
Balzer can track her.
Was
She was.
hex is a spell, and spell is gone.
Yeah. I think our priority is to revive our party.
Yes.
I guess.
She is getting ushered to the back
Yeah.
of her posse.
Yeah.
She took 2 health potions, or
Yeah.
maybe more.
Right.
And one of her, she fucked up our whole party. Plus, she's got 2 other guys.
What's the
who
bandit
fuck
doing? Is
us
he
up.
like frozen for like? I think we're
He's
still.
frozen for 6 seconds.
Yeah. So that bandit is frozen for 6
In
seconds.
that case, I'll just get down. I'll like jump into the arena if I can, and then like run to probably Valzor first, considering I see that he's going to Valzor, and then go to Terran and do Spare the Dying on both of them.
You'd have time
Or
to
just
hit
at least stabilize.
one before the bandit would then
I'll do
reach.
Valzor. first
I'll
then.
do expeditious retreat on myself and get to the other 2.
I'm
then.
gonna stay up,
Okay.
and as soon as that bandit goes, I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at him.
Okay, so expeditious retreat
Actually,
upon
never mind, I'm gonna do scorching
myself.
Oh, okay, yep.
If he starts moving towards Valzor.
Do I still have 1 level of exhaustion, or am I gone?
You should be back to normal.
Awesome. Thank God.
Okay,
I don't like that anymore.
Cog, you would get to Valzor then.
Okay.
Arcanus, you would get to Terran. Then the bandit would start moving.
I'm gonna shoot him with
Roll your attacks.
Rat.
Valzor would be up by now if I got to.
If I
Scorching
cast
Rays.
expeditious on myself, could I not make it to both of them?
So that's 3 shots.
Huh?
I
First is a
cast
20,
expeditious.
6. One dirty 20 and that one might not hit. No, that would be because it's a 9. 17.
Yeah, those are all gonna hit.
Okay. I gotta roll.
Fuck. Yeah, fucked.
Am I up?
2d6.
He should be.
You'd be up.
What am I
1.
at? 1.
Spare the dying.
First roll. That's 2 points of fire damage.
I could throw down my turret and have a
9 points of fire damage, and then the last one is
That probably wouldn't be a bad
6
idea
points
to
of fire
walk out
damage.
with.
Right.
So 17. Yeah. He incinerates.
Damn! Shit!
NPCs.
I didn't know you could do that! Really, we did it! We have not seen that much. Fuck! I'm impressed.
I suppose you didn't see me obliterate the other
No.
guy, that
No,
one
I
guy with
didn't.
a lightning bolt, did you?
No! I'm very impressed by this. A lot more respect for
Only
this.
second
I guess I
spell,
could
too.
probably get to the 1 person.
With that being done, though, there's no one else interfering with you guys,
Yeah.
so you can get the other 2 up.
I do.
I meant to knock the guy out and not incinerate him, but okay.
I don't know my own
Say non-lethal then.
Hell. Well,
Yeah.
how non-lethal can you be with a scorching ray?
True. You can declare almost.
You can just burn an
declare
arm
any
off.
damage non-lethal, so your purpose is to incapacitate someone
I guess.
rather than killing them.
Yeah.
Burn off a limb, make them bald.
Well, to be honest, I didn't
Just
think
give him
3
third degree
scorching rays
burns
was gonna
over
kill that
90% of
asshole,
his
so-
body.
It's a bandit.
No, it's not even that. It's a commoner.
Oh!
No, you.
I use a bandit because that's the closest thing I can get, right? But to an actual thing to put on the
The thing has 3 HP.
Yeah.
Most NPCs actually only have 1. Talkative NPCs that you can interact with have 3.
Alright.
Like shopkeepers or named people.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
if
they
Valzar
got
can get up, we can do we can track her, Kate.
Huh?
So if you're up, we can track her.
The spell was he lost
No, that's
concentration.
not. Yes, I can track her. That's not a spell.
It's if you damaged her, you can.
It is a curse.
Is
Until
Terran
it's
up yet?
dispelled or I target a
Terran is
creature.
up.
Right.
Asgul is. Did anyone spare the dying him?
I will.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Asgul is stabilized, but not awake.
Oh. Well, that sucks, I guess. Do I have the possibility of a shot on her?
You could make one.
I don't know.
Sharpshooter, you could make one.
I mean, if you want to try, but I don't know if we want to go right back into a fight
Well-
with her, dude.
Darren is going to cast Aura of Vitality and heal himself for a little bit.
Hear me out. We have all of us here now.
There's a lot that's about to happen all at once now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on Asgul.
He ain't coming back up.
And
Well,
that's
he's up,
8
he's not. Wait, no.
health.
Are we technically out of combat?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Then
Well, You might be about to go back into it.
Because of a certain
give
song.
me a time.
It can be
How
2,000
long?
gold.
See how long.
Yeah, we're gonna.
One shot for
next.
2,000 gold.
And then we have to deal with everybody else.
If
with
I load the
half that
explosive
party.
bullet in there too.
Yeah,
that I
okay,
have.
Xander,
How long's the casting action
Just
of
to
a bonus
mention-
action?
she did say she would come.
You can't get the spell off.
if we were able to defeat her
Yeah.
in fight.
So,
Fight is
So-
over. You also
Or
have all
vitality
of
is
her
an action
friends
to
to
cast.
Yes. We cannot take
Reactivate
her
it.
We can get her again
Slot for
another
bonus action.
time.
How
There's
we
still a
can
bounty on her.
reactivate this
I
spell?
guess.
I mean, we're.
That's. if
She
you
might not be
activate
in
it, put it on
Steamburg
pause and
bounty
then
after
not
today?
Over, yeah, the bounty's not over after this.
She might not be in Steenberg, but we can.
Unless-
we can
okay.
track her down.
If I'm just going by combat sets, that's an activation.
do
of
a
6
cause of
seconds.
That's why I was just mentioning it.
I mean, yeah.
over the period of a minute.
You do you, but I'm just saying.
No.
Yeah.
There's no way that if we just take her, the friends are gonna like not fuck us over.
We will be 100% fucked, in my opinion.
What do I do? What do I do? I'm not gonna do anything.
Flip a coin.
Fine.
Man. Flip a coin.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm not doing it. Roll a 3. But I was gonna say, use my grit counter, do Deadeye so I have advantage, and then plus 10 for my feet. Which is.
I mean, I don't want to be
-5.
like the guy who always tells you not to do anything, but
Yeah.
just based off what we have going on right now.
As
What
Terrence
if you
casting,
want to? Feel free.
Jesus Christ. Stop rolling my dice.
as Terrence casting Aura of Vitality, Response is casting Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
The person who had given Mariella the health potions takes the remainder of the bag of gold, casts it out in front of your group. Bits of the multiple coins congeal and turn into 5 greater healing potions in front of your group. He tips his hat, which he's not currently wearing.
God.
Have a good day, gentlemen. Proceeds to leave.
The one person that used the withering thing, like it looked like he ate that when he touched somebody, he aged like that.
Yeah.
What
He's
does he
a
look
wraith.
So full on black suit,
Kind of gray skin,
fairly
white hair.
pale, and roughly chin length black hair.
Like? What type of sense do they get from him?
I'd
Does
say
he-
roll an Arcana check.
Is he like from another galaxy, maybe? Just, spitballing here.
I honestly don't know what you're poking at.
So in Stargate
Um,
Atlantis, there are these
Okay.
things
Oh.
called wraiths,
Dirty 20.
and that's literally what they do. That's their whole
Dude,
thing.
that's why we have bonuses. I suck at rolling.
Like
I have
how they
8
feed is
I
they
have
steal life
plus
force
8 in
from
my
humans,
Arcana.
and they like
My
basically
history's a plus
suck
11.
them dry to like
For
mummies
no
and
apparent reason
husks,
at all.
allowing them to
Just so I can say,
heal and
I
be strong
want to
and
roll
all that
this
other shit.
history
Haven't
check to
seen
see
it.
if I can do anything.
You gotta-
Plus
Not
5
small
for
box.
persuasion and spell.
Okay.
Actually, not.
He rolled a big.
Can
Dirty
I grab
Dirty
2
20.
healing potions?
Yes.
What? Why
I'm not
2?
taking them.
It was
Scrounger.
not any form of magic that you were familiar with.
Just making sure.
Wild.
So there's 5.
Because
and
you know what
I don't
happened
need
if
one.
it was a certain type of
you're
magic.
taking 3?
I grabbed 2.
2. Okay.
know.
I'd like to grab one.
Don't want to do that to
You're
this
full
guy.
Huh?
Careful health.
Yeah, I just like.
It's also
to
not.
grab
I did
one.
not consume
What?
a potion.
It's
Yeah.
not, and you don't want to.
Hey, we could probably no. That'd be really fucked up.
What?
How much health are you at?
1.
So hear me out.
Uh-huh.
If there's some, if you would not have killed that bandit, you probably could have healed from him.
Uh-huh.
There's still people.
I could still heal you.
Yeah.
I know, that's my plan.
I'm defeating the blood demon curse. Why not? I have
As-
concept art for it.
I want to see that. As Mariella and her posse are leaving, Kyle, you feel something brush past your arm, and as you do so, just all of a sudden coming out of invisibility is a shorter, kind of rat-faced human. Excuse me, I'm
Oh.
with them, and moves on past.
Twitch.
For a damn second, I thought it was tacky.
I was hiding. It's me.
I hated that.
He immediately followed by a 6 foot tall Earth Genasi following him.
Ashlight.
No. Not the action you think of.
Okay.
You want to cure wounds for me?
I'll take any.
Okay.
Terran's at full health.
There are-
Are you sure
there
he
are
wasn't
3
pink and
boxes.
was carrying around a rock hammer?
Did you grab one of the potions?
I grabbed one.
In
yeah.
a-
There is still 2 potions on there.
In a terrified but polite way, Cox is gonna be shit.
Unless you took all of Aura Vitality, he would get the 2 greater healing potions or as well.
I used my Aura Vitality. I'm at full
Cox
health.
just gonna like, not
Well, you
yeah,
got full heal
as you
too.
were.
It took a
Just let
minute.
him by.
You got 11.
Yay.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a potion, just not actually consume
Oh yeah, I
I'm
don't know
just
if
pocketing these
I
potions.
don't know if any of them has been consumed yet, but if there are still 2 of them on the ground, I might grab them.
I would like
There's still 2 of them.
to.
it. Okay, so you've got 3 not consumed. I've got 1.
Terran's
Not
grabbing the last
consumed.
one.
You'll grab the
Got
last
it.
one.
You're
Okay.
grabbing the okay, so okay.
As you grab the last one, I'd like to ask Taryn, could you possibly get one of your bears out here right now?
That is a
Because I think we could all use some temp health and also a bodyguard for navigating the city
Let's
considering
see
the
here.
events.
How much
max
did
HP
Terran
override gone.
utilize?
Okay.
And or can you just become bear?
Cog,
Yes.
based on your nat 20 from earlier,
Huzzah.
you do notice that there are a decent number of people in the crowd staring at Valzla.
Okay, okay. I'm going to continue with my idea then, because the idea was that someone just dive bombed us in an attempt for Valzor's life.
No,
so yes, I'm
you
going
are-
to
you
make a
still have it.
fucking
Thomas, take it off.
a bodyguard bear that has temp health for us.
Brandon says so.
I can also make a body.
Why?
Do
What ability
Also-
did you use to use the max
A.
HP?
Saves over
Ooh,
creature
you know
within
what?
range. Each
I'm-
target takes
or,
a
you can save for an hour.
you can't?
Each hit
I have
point
to do it.
maximum and
I don't know how
current
I'm
hit
gonna do
points
this.
increased by whatever the level of the spell I did.
Wait, we're in the city,
Ten.
so there's a lot of metal around us.
Yeah, quite a
Well,
lot.
that would be fun.
In fact, I think the majority of what we're
Duration
seeing
8
when we're
hours.
walking
That's
on
the
the
only
beach.
steam one.
Heat metal.
Oh,
Ooh, heat
Yeah,
metal's
no,
a spell
it's
I
not
should really pick up.
concentration. It's literally
know?
straight 8 hours.
There you go.
I guess it's still there then.
I'm gonna walk around like the entrance of the.
I want to then I have Terran. As I'm sort of rambling this to you on top of the bear thing, I'm gonna say, by the way, I have a feeling that Valzor might be eyed up by the majority of the people down here. Could you tell Lorgan, who's sitting up there,
I'm by the entrance right now.
neat. Could you psychologically
Which
tell
entrance?
him to
Oh, where we came in at.
Yeah.
Or where they went in.
to watch
Yeah,
guard
yeah.
from
So-
away from us? We need someone out there that they're not suspecting.
Terran will look at you and be like, I don't. That fight took a lot out of me. I don't have spare resources for friends.
I see.
Do we have a
As for. He will literally just say, as for, and look towards Lorgan.
Yeah.
Would you keep an eye on our backs?
In what way?
Tell him not to get close. We want someone on the outside protecting
Well, I
us.
did just obliterate somebody from the cloud, so.
Well,
yeah, he's got more heat on him than us right now.
there's a lot happening. It's just
Yeah.
that every person's watching.
Do we have a safe place to go to?
Darren, as you look at Lorgan, you can see the people are giving him a wide berth.
50 hit point wizard, here we go!
You could just fuck this crowd up.
I could probably just
Hence,
I could probably send a lightning bolt down the edge of this arena and kill half the crowd.
True. Hence
Your
why I
group
like
could probably murder this entire crowd.
very easily.
We might
Cog
come
with a
out
few
better off
shots.
from it.
We're murder hobos, but we're not that
I think
murderous.
our average HP would go up.
Yours would.
That's the point.
Hear me out.
Demon, Brennan has to. We're spending the rest of the session of Brennan rolling 10 100 D.
Yeah.
No, but
D20.
it's just gonna kill someone in the crowd.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do then is, what is it? If you're
There ain't
if
no
you're
way
staying
one
out
of them
there,
is roll all of them
like,
higher than
we'll
yours.
slowly make our way to you. But I do want to make this like, if you can't have a bear, I'll try to like Cog will try to manhandle and carry the turret itself, like a backpack sort of deal. He's poor back, but he could do it. The turret does have legs though; it could just follow us, but it moves
Yeah.
at a pace of 5.
Let me see.
Yeah, no.
Terran
Half
technically
finger
could.
movement is faster.
I could
It
cast
is.
Long Strider on it.
Terran technically could have a
No,
bear,
you can't. It's,
but that's his
Oh,
last
see.
level 4 spell slot.
don't then.
I,
King
He's
Is
not
that
level
polymorph?
3s. I used a lot of spells.
That's fair. Isn't polymorph cantrip for you?
No!
Never mind then.
What kind of madman?
No, not not polymorph. Wild shape.
Wild shape is something else.
Wild shape is like a class feature.
Yeah.
I used up those.
Oh, I didn't know that you had a certain. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I think it up to Logan. I was just saying, do you need help?
well, let me. I'll verify that I've done that then. I'll like set up turret and then have me in the middle of all of us, and then I'll have to roll for the all collective.
You know,
count
I could just
but-
cast Enlarge Reduce on your turret.
Mini turret. Does that reduce the field though?
It does not.
No.
Fuck. I mean, if you want to. It.
No. Do you think half
We're
the
going
slot
Batman
in all
Awesome.
dimensions and then 1/8 the weight would be good enough?
Honestly, yeah, that would make
I'm
things
going to have
really,
somebody,
really easy.
if you do end up doing that in combat though, in an attempt to like hide it, I'm just going to have someone step on it and have that just destroyed at that point.
Crush.
Oh, it's 1d8. What am I doing? Does it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does anyone have 4 more d8s?
No.
You.
So,
I figured.
is this a creature?
You can sit next to you more often. You have
It's
the dice.
Construct.
not. It's
Is
a
it a creature or
construct.
object?
It's a construct.
Creature or object?
Object. I'd
Object.
say.
I think it's considered.
Well, I don't know.
Constructs are considered creatures, correct?
I'll just roll.
We're up to 5.
Technically,
Oh,
no.
that'll work.
Okay, it's an object and it can't resist.
Percent. Wow. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Here's another one.
Weird.
That's all that I should need. Let's see.
Do you want to hear rain?
Well, I'll have to assign these.
Oh
Do them one by one anyway. We'll start with Valzor. 3, 10.
3
L. Terran for 5. Asgul for 6. Who else is here? Arcanus for 3.
No.
And me for
Fuck you, I have it
2.
instead.
Well,
I just love that. Just the, oh yeah,
Does
sure,
Lorgan
thanks, I'm not gonna use it.
yes, when we get up to you. And for Lorgan, when we get to him, that's cocked. 6. No one got the max. That's
I did. 4 plus 4.
Yo,
Great.
I'm hitting.
oh.
I'm
False
hitting.
life.
Who's carrying Nazgul?
That doesn't work like that.
You can't.
I guess I
I
could.
You got him.
I'm not gonna do much else.
You need 3.
I can.
Also, if anything,
yeah, I mean, I
the
got
range will
expedition,
come back
so I
in
can
and roll.
book it if need be.
Or I
But
could have 8 for an hour. This is crazy.
So,
Catch
God,
me, catch me.
that's how.
you finish assembling your turret, you go to pick it up, and as soon as you do, it just shrinks half in size and is now very light.
I'm just gonna. Here we
It's a
go.
pistol.
Oh, wow. That's fucking nice.
It's like a pistol in your
2
hand.
backpack-like straps on it. You put the one on, you go to put the other on, it gets over your arms and it shrinks.
I have a
Just
purse.
seriously.
I have a purse.
Wax all
man.
over that purse.
Yeah, that'd be very painful.
It's a
Actually,
good thing those straps would break.
yeah.
Whack a bitch. Whack.
It'd be too light.
What type of damage is that?
I envision it.
That's
Also,
pure
we,
damage.
we better move because that doesn't
Yeah.
that thing doesn't last long.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
get out. Let's
Yep.
go. Someplace safe. I don't know Steenberg as well, but
How close are we to my place?
Yeah.
You guys are still pretty close to the docks. You are in the lower city, so.
okay.
Go
So
take-
back to the ship.
yeah,
You know what?
back to the ship then.
Yeah,
Well, because we still have to figure out how to deactivate the suspension.
I know how to.
Okay.
There is a very easy way that has not been done yet, and anyone who is in there is incapable of doing so. You just need to destroy the 2 cameras.
I love how you sound so confident
And then the
that
system
Brendan
goes
has
away.
the face of, yeah, you think so, idiot.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm just
It's his
watching.
lab.
It is that easy.
Okay.
The problem is no one in there can do it, and no one can really get into the lab when it's on this shutdown mode. Only COG can.
The way to do it is to go in there and destroy them. But if you go in there, you can't destroy them because you can't move.
Precisely.
So you have someone go
So
in,
from
and then you
outside-
go in and
From
destroy.
outside, you'd have to deactivate the field, and then COG's gonna have to like open the door and take the shot
Snipe
from
it.
outside of it, which
I
COG
just want to
has some
mention
experience in doing.
that if they just now sent, like recently sent the money about
That poor
with,
drone.
for that for COG
Mm-hmm.
from COG, we can intercept it before she gets it.
True. Can we though?
I think it just goes to your guys' bank.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Our account.
This isn't a
Straight
money
accounts.
courier. This is
Yeah.
And digital transactions.
Yeah.
Our
I'll work on it.
transactions.
So I
I'll
will-
work on it.
I do want to as we're all going, I think we should maybe head to my place next. It's probably the safest, and Valzor's probably not gonna try to get murdered on the top side.
Well, it's just closer. The ship or your house?
I think the ship would be closer.
Let's go to the ship to regroup, and then
I guess, yeah.
we can.
All I need is 4 hours, and then I go.
Also, where are you gonna put our school?
Yeah, we'll
Who's
put-
carrying at school?
Yes.
Well,
That's all I'm good for.
how is as we're leaving? Is there more people trying to?
They're not. Oh, did Lorgan join up with you guys or not?
Falling.
we kind of met him at the entrance and then we all left. That was my plan of like if any
They're
more.
definitely
yeah,
watching. That's
I turn around and give a stare to everybody.
Completely unaware.
I'm going to ask Valzor.
Everything
Do
is
you know
fine.
why everyone's trying to kill you?
People are trying to kill me.
Well, I guess you wouldn't have noticed the first one, but
Lorgan, can you give me a perception check?
I love that that's your story.
I think this is a place
I
that
envision that.
anybody who shows any weakness whatsoever is immediately murdered.
It kind of feels like that.
Perception. 8.
Okay.
Oh,
You know what? I might roll again.
You don't
just
see
to
the
really-
arrow coming for your
Because
head.
with the question of people are trying to kill me, I'll be like, are there still people? And like, 8 plus 5.
Hearing
is-
this going on, Tara's gonna look around and see what's going on. Because he's
13.
feeling healthy now. What does an 18 let him see?
I got a 13.
You have succeeded.
Everybody is watching your group, but most people are definitely watching Valzor.
What did
You need an
Valzor
extra
do?
intimidation backup.
Taran will draw his scimitar.
Yeah. Arcanus is just gonna.
I'm not
Trying
worried
to make
about
his
that.
way
I'm worried
up
about what the
with
fuck
the
this
group.
little thing did.
Here's the thing.
I don't know what's going on still.
I know.
Let's just make a way.
You guys
back to
have
the
been in
ship.
a lower city before.
Mm-hmm. And this hasn't
Correct.
happened before. What the
Well,
fuck?
Valzor hasn't been really shown off before. He's probably
He's been in your hat the majority of the time.
That explains so much.
The dice are
Holy
rolling
fuck, you've
themselves.
literally not shown yourself in the Undercity that much because you've just been in my hat with someone else. I don't remember who. But
Who? What?
who am I?
Cookie?
Cookie. Cookie.
They're sugar cookies.
All memory is
All
forgotten.
cookies have sugar.
They're
I am going to
sugar.
keep like probing of why wouldn't you be locked down here if you could think of any reason at all?
No one's liked down here.
Fuck. You're traumatized, little shit.
He's not wrong.
Nor is
as
he
we're
well.
walking down the street,
Open upstream,
walk
cookie
about
time.
5 minutes. I want to look back and see if anybody's following us.
Most of the crowd has started to part. There is one figure standing back there, about 6'2".
Was it the brother of the guy who was just murdered?
How would you know?
I'm shocked.
No, it's his father. He killed
Do
his
you
son.
see this then?
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Oh my god!
You just killed my father. Prepare to die.
You're all such nerds.
Investigation
Says
on his hands.
me. Fuck.
I want to make a D&D character just look like that now. Just how many fingers does this man have? Just to see if you can I gain advantage on people who have 6 fingers.
Do you like the whole?
Gravity falls.
Oh god, the whole Gorgug thing in Dimension 20, where it's like the first season, he rolled so bad because like he's adopted. He's rolled so bad the first time. Every time he fills a nat or gets a nat 1, when he has to ask someone a question, it's always like, "Are you my dad?" During one episode.
Investigation or insight.
Yeah, yeah.
And they get a really bad. He rolls really bad. It's like you get the feeling they just might.
Yeah. And then he's like, there's like one episode where he's like, you've been asking other people if they're your dad, but what if you are your dad? And he's like, am I my dad? No. That's silly.
Holy shit.
Plot twist, he time traveled.
This person standing behind us.
Plot twist, multiple
Here's
personality
humanoid.
disorder. I'm my
Okay.
own father.
Wearing a cloak.
Lovely.
As your group moves away, they kind of lift their head. Their eye sockets are empty.
Jesus.
The area around it decayed.
Oh!
Just the bitch that fell?
The bandit.
The bandit that ran up and just got his hand touched and withered into bone?
No,
I
he
thought
was
that died.
That man's a corpse.
that husk was still laying there when you guys left.
Okay.
Wild. That husk.
Skates up.
So you noticed this, right? Or do we all notice this?
Lorgan was the one who turned it back around to
Yeah.
look. So
Lorden saw the dead
I'm
eye.
going to alert
Looks
this.
like somebody's still. Look like someone is still watching us.
How far back are they?
By the arena set.
Neat. They like following us.
Where are we going?
Let's just say I
Back
don't
to
know
the
if they can
ship.
see us
Okay.
for sure, but they have no eyes.
Come on, Valzor.
Oh!
Come on, little buddy. Let's go back to the
Neat.
show.
You know what I'm
Kara's
gonna do
leading the
then?
group with
I'm
his
gonna
sword.
turn around with that information and cast
Tech mag.
detect magic.
Is there a range?
Delete magnet.
There's range.
Delete.
Delete magnetism.
I
This
cast.
city would be so fucked. The solenoid's opened. Everything's moving.
falls.
Our fucking atmosphere's gone.
Yeah.
Delete magnetic.
Well, it depends on the scale on which you cast.
That's a good point.
Nat 20.
We're talking 5th or 9th level here.
For some reason, your Vigitoid just falls apart.
I'm pissed now.
I cast rewind.
It is within 30 feet of me. Is this guy within 30 feet of me?
He'd probably be about
I cast
45.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying if he's 30 feet from us.
He's
I guess.
he's on the edge of the crowd.
Ah,
Hmm.
Most people are starting to walk away. It's just that he's still there.
do I see anything around us then?
Perception check.
16 plus 5 is 21. Thank you. I know.
And you see nothing. Absolutely
Just the
nothing.
normal day-to-day people.
Any more
going about their business.
assassins trying to come for
People that are
Valor's
watching.
end? Considering I cast Detect Magic in the Undercity near like a crowded
Did you
space.
cast it?
Yes.
Okay.
I did still cast it.
There is a black aura around this man.
I can see him then. Okay. Do I know what kind of magic it would be? If it's black,
Some sort of
That'd be-
curse or
I
necromancy.
was gonna say necromancy was my first thought. Huh. Well, that's not good. Is there anything else like around us that? Do I smell cob pipe? Cob what?
Cow pipe?
Cob pipe. I think I said. I don't know.
Pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco.
I'm looking for my good friend Bob.
You do not,
Damn. If only.
but you can see up clinging to the side of one of the buildings a similar black aura, but
Oh shit.
much smaller.
Are these
Thought
reapers?
spider.
Are these-
Unlike the man who is standing there, though, there is nothing solid there. It is just the aura currently.
Okay.
I wonder.
There's Cypher cam up.
They're like little reapers
Oh wait, he doesn't have any
for
items. I
Asgul.
gotcha. Search. Here.
Oh. Smart.
I wonder if they're like little reapers for Asgul.
That would be fun. little cherub devils.
Yeah.
Just like flying around.
Just watching to see if he's gonna die or not.
That's fun.
What a failure.
The reason why
Neat.
Valzor isn't scared of the Grim Reaper is if he's the tall one, it's not for him.
Holy fuck. In that case, I'll just like pop back to the group and say, yeah, that motherfucker's got some freaky ass magic on him. He's either a walking corpse or he is cursed.
Probably both.
Could be both. Do we want to just hurry out of here?
Yeah, let's like get the fuck.
Valzor lore be damned. Cause like, what would he have done to piss some people off? And he doesn't know.
No, he doesn't.
He suppresses traumatic
He thinks he's
the memory
like.
of a goldfish.
He thinks he's
suppresses
walking in
memories.
through like a meadow, on a beautiful summer day. Nothing
To
goes
his
wrong.
perspective, yeah.
Who's tacky?
What?
Tacky.
You can't ask that question.
You really don't know Tacky.
You never met him.
I cast a spell.
Or did he?
On me?
Whoa! What would that do?
Nothing.
Oh.
Well, are we going to dispel magic or dispel something else?
Wait, hold on.
Dispel physical bonds.
Dispel trauma.
I cast therapy. Oh my god! Or cast therapy and hit Taryn while you're at it.
I cast therapy doesn't get rid of the PTSD.
You're resistant to therapy. Fuck.
Summons just an arcane therapist.
Unseen servant therapist.
So let's talk about your father.
Your lack of.
The worst part about that is Bowser would get kicked out.
Yeah. He needed child.
Taryn would
psychologist.
get kicked out.
Yeah.
Who's seen Spy Family?
Not enough.
You remember that one episode where Lloyd brings Nanya to his job?
Oh.
And then he's like, play in the sandbox, it tells me stuff about you. So she's spying, then he throws stuff in, Lloyd walks into the room. Jesus Christ, this means a lot of bad things. Oh.
Us watching Bowser take notes in literal dirt.
I don't know if there's a single member of this group who would actually make it through therapy.
Cog would not.
You wouldn't.
He'd
Lauren
bully the
wouldn't,
therapist.
Endrith wouldn't.
You're like, talk
You
about your
might.
feelings. I'm mad and cranky.
Arquanus has
I
the
would
best
get kicked out
chance
for
of surviving
years.
any form of therapy out of anyone. in the
I
group.
like the stipulation that Taryn is just immune to therapy.
Yeah, I think he would
Andrew
be.
would give his therapist nightmares.
True. Send your therapist
Ask-
to therapy.
Just gonna say it, Asgul.
Yeah. Cog would be that
Do they
therapist.
have
would
an
be
Xbox I
the
can play on?
Fuck.
Anywho, we're on the
You buy me
show.
Legos.
Autismo.
One of the greatest songs.
Did you get into this campaign, Autismo?
I'm sorry for making you fall in love with me. That whole autism.
I don't like where this is going.
Anyways, let's get back on track. Control Z.
Smash
So we
it. We're
walk
on the
into
ship.
Cog's house?
We're all okay.
Cox, or Arcanus's ship.
We are on the ship.
Are we?
We could make a ship
That
house.
you are.
I guess if we really want to be safe, we just take off the ship and we just let it hover in the air.
But
We could do that if we
But
really
we're
wanted
home.
to.
it's here in the dock.
I mean, I don't see the need to right now.
You could
You
have
have
just back your
rat
little
guards.
shield, couldn't you?
I got so many guards.
Your
Little tiny robots that won't do shit
bubble does
against
not
people.
protect
Taking
the
it.
ship.
No, but it'll protect us while we're in.
What time is it? Actually,
You would turn about 5:36ish, and the last fight probably would have taken place about 6:30. So I'd say 7:30.
Half an hour
Still a
from
couple
now.
hours left of it.
Just so we don't need to like actually game it, can we all like convene with each other and tell? Oh wait, no, we were all there. Of course, we all saw the fight. Never mind. I was gonna be like for those of us who weren't, but we were. You know what, Nahara?
Like, holy shit, how did you
Someone
guys
inform
get so
Nahara
Mhm.
about all of it. I will.
should come tonight after work.
Like, girl, you got no fucking idea what went down in there.
One thing I will bring up, just to entertain the group. After Asgul's experiences with what Endrith indirectly has done to him, what Nahara has directly said about him, and what Mariella has directly done to him, Asgul has gained the racist feat.
That was mentioned.
He's now
Love that.
canonically racist.
The tieflings.
Hunter, this is your second canonical racist character. Racist towards elves.
Dragonborn.
Third.
Dragonborn.
Oh
Yep.
Dragonborn was so racist.
shit.
And then the
Butter.
Silver Elf.
Yeah.
Butter, I think you're projecting a little here, man. Is there something you want to tell us, or?
He wants to be a cop?
The one cop here has the racist feet. Oh, tonight
I
we're
don't
getting
want to say
canceled on
like
stream.
self-fulfilling prophecy or anything, but like
I'm so hyped.
That's-
Alright. My brother, who's a narcissist, is also going to be a cop. So you're- you know what?
Easter hour. Narcissism for all.
Well,
So, are we all taking a rest, or
I would like
dropping Asgul off and then going on to the lab? Or?
I'd like to drop him off and go to the lab and work on the Omni tool.
this is
His
my
lab.
perfect idea.
Cogs lab or your lab?
Cogs.
My lab.
Yes. Well.
Well,
his lab.
I guess I don't
Well,
know. How
in
long
your
were you
lab.
planning on staying?
I do want to bring up the idea that I had mentioned to you before. And also, can I, like, pull aside... Actually, I'll like, try to get everyone involved with this and, like, have a little meeting down in your lab and explain an idea that Cog has, or has at least remembered. Given that we're so close to the city, I'll do this as Cog. Fellers, considering the event that has just occurred and the sufficient ass whooping that a lot of us has received, it has resurfaced in my memory that Zips actually has a few little designs for some, we'll say, additions and variants of my current canon, but on a smaller and more deployable level. One of those being our trusty little... Oh, it would be so big by now, wouldn't it?
It would be back to normal size.
One of those being... Friend here, however, as you notice, and I'll just, like... No, because you're these small, scrawny wizards, if you notice and push you out of the field, I'll say, like, the aura that's around, the shield, you no longer have one, and then just pull you back in, and now you...
Why can I see
Four
your
death point.
Oh, so like this! And I can I shove you? Boom!
Hey!
Correct! And I'll just walk back in, and now have two. Hey, I never changed it.
You physically pushed me. Morgan's like, oh, like this?
Oh, like this.
Telekinetically shoves you.
And now that we have
The
properly done
bitch.
it, I use physical violence. He used psychological violence. Given that this all is temporary health, if I do recall, Zips had a miniature design for a little healing drone. It's very weak, but it does provide 1d4 of healing every time that it takes its action, which is directly after Cog Mindstrom. So, if I can have enough time to
Mr.
get up
Rain
the
Healing,
blueprints
gotcha.
here with you, we go back to Zips's lab, assuming we survive the fallout of what will be occurring in there, or whatever has occurred in there. I could maybe try to produce one of these for us.
He's trying to make a Risk Marine 2 healing drill.
That's exactly what this is based on.
So essentially, attaches itself to a single target. After that person takes its turn, it receives 1d4.
Yes, of healing. Of flat healing. It's just a little like... It can be shot
I was
and
gonna say,
destroyed.
it's gonna have like... It's not gonna...
I need in the next, like, the Leyline 2.0 needs to have a playroom for Valzor.
Eric, you're messing around before we go to bed, right?
Yeah.
Aaron's gonna spar with you.
I wanted to... Oh, fair.
Weapon training.
Exactly.
That's fine. Yeah, as long as he doesn't go into the big crystal shiny room.
Before doing all this stuff with him and before we all teeter off, I wanted to go to Terran and kind of say, like, if you're gonna go and help with Valzor, maybe check into why people are trying to kill him and just make sure he's okay. Someone's gotta watch out for that little shit when he's walking around there not even aware that he's being hunted. If you can.
I shall do my best.
I would also like to have a talk with Taryn about his little telekinetic or telepathic question that I think was on when we were getting the ship, or no, when we were leaving the tavern. That one is like, oh, why do I help bad people or these
Oh,
crooks?
yeah, no.
Well, something of the sort. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like to at
Well,
least
why do you
mention
make
it.
deals with these
Yeah.
people?
Yeah. I guess we could hash that out now and then do the. I don't deal with them because I necessarily want to. Like our predicament right now, it's action I've been forced into, and sometimes they pay a little better. But while I'm doing these things, I'd like to try and see if I can't corner them for the justice.
Hmm.
So, not that I necessarily want to, but sometimes I have to, and
I see
it's
you
a means
have,
to an end. Not that I like it.
you try to accomplish multiple goals for yourself. Now, I use my pinky, so it's more middle finger.
Pretty efficient. For the most part. Until you get fucked over by Gary.
Gary,
Fucking Gary. God
I'm harder than you think.
Alright.
What are we doing? It is.
Nothing.
Use your middle finger and your pinky
Okay.
to do make a heart.
I am
It is harder than you
No,
think.
I will give you advantage. And then
No, Nope.
8.
Why do you
Thank
betray
God.
me?
19
Yeah.
plus 4, so 23 for drumming up these blueprints and ideas.
Are we rolling our Arcana?
This is for like me making the blueprints. For the
Uh,
show.
what-
That should match me. I have an 8 in Arcana.
No, it's straight intelligence.
Oh,
I have a +5.
still a
intelligence.
19. I have it right.
Help action still only just gives one person advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then can I get advantage?
My intelligence is +1, so that's still a dirty 20. Yes.
You're
I
definitely
roll.
making good headway on it.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of the bulk of it down, and I probably have some similar things, like I said at the lab with it.
Oh my god, that was so fucking bad. 14.
Ooh.
It's a very complicated design.
I mean, to be fair, what I have is...
Extremely
Can
complicated.
can we try and like if we're like, fuck, man, I don't know about this one.
not that feeling that bad about it.
At that point, you're going to be pushing the hours of the night and you're not going to be able to.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm not feeling that bad about it because I've got a lot going on for that. It's basically like it does a lot of shit.
Right.
What did I get done on that topic?
Both of you have been working on blueprints at this point.
Okay, so
Yeah,
just blueprints.
It stopped charging.
Can you bring up the
back
the
to
Basically,
ship,
you're
please?
still wearing theoretical. Huh?
Can you bring up the map of the ship, please?
I have like a bill of material.
I haven't
that's
checked.
ready for mine.
Yeah,
I'm in
you've
the final
probably got
stages.
yours. I've got a lot more
Yeah.
theoretical. Than
I'd
that's
say I'm
fine.
in the final stages of mine, even, and I probably have the healing down at this point.
That's fine. Yeah.
It's just, really, it's just that simple.
That's what that's simple. It just gotta fly.
Yeah.
And shoot healing aura.
Huh. I didn't even know that.
Woo!
Ah, yeah.
It's the map. I'm the
Oh my
map,
God.
I'm the map.
My inner
It's like
eye
we're on the ship.
makeup
Might as well
matches the
call it the
cake.
map.
Yeah,
I'm happy
fair
about
enough.
this.
Yeah. Okay, so I got my theoretical shit. I'm gonna, I guess, head to bed
You.
unless anybody else has got anything.
Darren is sparring with Valzor.
I'm watching.
Please bring out the thing if you remember. Okay.
Not that. Xander wants Lord. And Cog can't do anything with it.
I know.
In between Karen's and Valzor's clashes, Karen's gonna strike up a conversation with Valzor. Or attempt to.
What a terrifying endeavor.
In the back of his head.
I don't think that's happened to me before.
It hasn't. I would say these are two people who I don't think could ever have a normal conversation ever.
Let alone in the
With
middle
other
of that.
with other people. With normal people. They couldn't have a normal conversation with anyone. You've had one with Bob. Bob's Darren was also a little bit high. But
It is canon.
anyone else, I don't think Bowser could have a normal conversation. I don't think Taryn could have a normal conversation. Now they're talking to each other. So while they're fighting,
I'm so hyped.
During our first clash, and Perry, in the back of Bowser's head, he'll hear, "So, you have some enemies in the Undervalley."
Re-explain the situation one more time.
We were sparring
Yes, I got that.
during the first clash, and
Yeah.
Perry
Okay, so I pushed away.
pushed away and stepped back to regroup. You hear that in your head.
Probably would be very confused, try to turn around and find someone.
And then, as soon as you make a move that's not towards Terran, Terran re-engages with you and then says, "Now focus."
I love having no spell slots.
This is so cool. This is actually so cool.
By the way, DM, I'm just kind of on top deck watching them, and also kind of like looking out to see if anybody's like watching the ship or
alright.
spotting us or anything.
I'm not responding, I'm going back to sparring.
Terran will then speak out loud. "So, do you have enemies?"
It's a second strike, I guess.
This man's not getting the point.
I'm
I knew it was you. Right off the bat.
I see you're very focused.
Is it canon
You
that
said to
Brody's
focus.
dead now? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Well, either that or
Never.
it's canon Brody's falling.
I mean, I'm putting it next to his room. Trying to. Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
You should never get distracted during combat. But back in the head now. But for some reason, I could throw you off.
I think at this point, connecting the two sentences ignores it.
Tara's gonna follow up, with another clash to see if Valzor is.
I will say it doesn't.
Yeah, as the in-head was going,
What?
it gone in.
It doesn't like me using the draw tool you're doing. There's no accuracy.
Have your
Yes, I know.
Now, can you multitask? Taryn's gonna go in for another strike and then in back the head. Why do people want you dead?
It's so cool to focus on that clash.
But can't you multitask?
When have I ever?
This is fair. But how do you expect to get better if you don't try?
Don't need to happen at the same time. Why? And I'm just gonna attack again.
If that is the case, shall we have a cup of tea after this and talk over what happened today?
Oh, great tea episode. Great tea. Says from the sideline.
Yes.
He's probably watching.
I said I was watching.
He's like 60
slash
feet
looking
away.
around.
I know great tea. We should all have tea.
I'm here for that.
But I'll just throw it in the heart.
Taryn will hold in a defensive stance. Tell you answer.
Boston Tea
Just
Party
kidding.
recipe. Now.
Okay. I shall take that as a yes then.
That's so
And Taryn and Balazar will continue sparring.
There's
so
a whole
fucking
ass
good.
kitchen for you guys to use.
And Taryn will be critiquing Balazar's moves when we can.
I love
After that, Lorgan says,
Well, I will get tea ready then.
I love this. This is so cute.
Like the second someone mentions tea, he's like, ooh, tea.
Valor cannot do 3 things.
Look at us having a good tea time in a while.
Max is free.
He knows a great.
You know
tea
what?
time.
Fuck it. Should we all have tea
Yeah.
time?
We
Let's just all have
we'll
some
walk out of the
fucking
lab
tea.
kind of brain dead, just like, fuck, that was.
There we go.
did a lot.
Lorgan busts in, turns on the burner.
We just towards it.
I'm gonna experiment with something.
Oh.
What?
Mimic crystal.
Hey, the big
Oh.
Interesting.
What?
Are you fixing the scales?
Right, yeah, the scaling.
No, that's a dragon.
Lorgan will go downstairs.
There's so many dragons. Why?
Lorgan's going to go downstairs.
Huh. That's a small dragon.
No, here's the
Oh, yeah, I
best
guess
part.
they're doing
Here's the best part.
It's not the normal size for that dragon.
No, it's really not.
Yeah.
Because
You figure out how this was sizes?
no,
Taryn is so tiny
Yeah.
There? Oh!
in comparison.
Oh my!
Yeah.
That is the normal size for that dragon.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Friend! I wrote N-O-N.
No. What are we? On a boat for
24.
giants?
Fuck! You know.
To be fair, that's like half of Terrence.
like I said, this is still not the updated.
This is canon size for Balzor.
This is the map that we're currently using to keep track of rooms.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a reference map.
Yeah, it's.
Can you add me to the map real quick?
You were the
Why?
same size as
I want to see it.
It'd be canon size. I'm just
It is
saying.
though. It is.
Yeah. Almost 1 to 1.
There you are.
That's a rat.
Oh no. They fit on the pillow.
The cursor is bigger than you are.
More accurate.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Lorgan's gonna go down.
That is more accurate for Balfour, though.
Here's the kitchen. Have fun.
My brain just
Lorgan's
went
gonna go
to-
down. You hear the talking of these two in the lab. Poke his head in.
Just saying, the micro components would be a little hard to source, but we can do it. with-
Arcanist,
Yeah.
you mind if I use your kitchen?
Feel free.
What you make?
Tea.
I want some.
As long as mine has cocaine.
We'll make some. We'll make a lot.
Medical cocaine.
So I don't know if you guys heard that.
Yeah,
We'll make a lot.
we'll make a lot. I'm down.
Yeah,
Of
sure.
which cocaine tea?
I need liquid that isn't
Lorgan's gonna
alcohol right now.
enter the kitchen. And instead of making tea,
tea right away. He's actually gonna start boiling. Well, he's gonna start boiling the water. Then take 10 minutes, and then you'll see his otter jump down.
He's gonna drug us.
I don't care. Make
I
an
know,
otter
I
jump.
don't-
Yeah, there's like a little bot maybe there, just like showing you where shit is.
My friend, it is time to do your duties once more. And then the otter will just suddenly turn into a man. He is wearing a full-on butler's outfit, monocle, white slick back hair.
Always the white hair with this group, I swear.
It is!
Hey, I got brown hair.
You are the only one I think.
Oh, to be fair. And then, since nobody's in the room, but I'm still gonna say it. Master Lord, what can I do for you? Please, make us some of your fine tea.
It's giving Sebastian. I love it.
And actually, you know what? He's gonna have the same hair as my otter, so brown. Yeah, his brown hair. He's going to walk over and start preparing a special tea that Lorgan loves. And Lorgan is going to help by making other things in the kitchen too.
Crumpets.
Tea crumpets.
Lorgan's actually going to start doing the tea. Flit is going to start making food to go with the tea. Why can I just picture a man preparing ingredients, goes to knead dough, turns it into butter?
He's making biscuits.
That's what's happening in the kitchen if someone comes in. I'm assuming if Arcanus walks in, he's gonna be like, who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
I can just think, just imagine.
In the lab, you have these two talking around, some clinking and clanking as they're putting together some designs, and then you hear the clinking and clacking from on deck from two people sparring, and then a teapot whistling next to
We're
them.
just a ship that clinks and clacks. What can I say?
All I know is it sounds like a busy household.
If it's clinking and clacking,
Is the
that's fine.
furnace currently,
If it's
like,
clanking,
low?
that's
Actually-
easier.
You know, on that, in the back of Arcanus' mind, he's gonna be like, wow, this is the most lively this ship has ever been in the amount of years that I've had it.
That's so wholesome. You have a real crew now.
I'm not alone.
Character bonding.
Is that what everyone is doing?
I do want to go to him now, and like now that I'm pretty well on with mine thing, Cox can say, well, you're kind of fucked. I'll let you just cook with what you got going. It's kind of like you've already finished your schematic. You look over at whatever Yuling Camp is doing, and he's like, "Can you help me?" And you're like, "No,
No,
no."
I refuse to be.
You know what? That's fair. You're at least. I wasn't gonna say Cade, but sorry. You're.
Hey,
You could
these make very good throwing.
put.
I think you were
Nerf
supposed to be
gun.
dead.
What are these?
I will save
Both
it
of
for the
those
right
ones.
opportunity.
Sure.
Oh, tempting.
Mine
I
are
will,
plastic shark.
I will save it.
You
I'll
are
fall- He's gonna fall off the ship. I'll reach out my hand, and right before he clasps it, I'll pull back and say no. Just Long
Yeah.
Roll con. You're frozen in the air for 2 seconds.
That'd be traumatizing.
So here, so you be stuck.
You know the
The
worst part?
ship is passing you.
Oh my god! It's terrifying.
You know the worst part is that will keep your momentum when it stops.
True. No.
So yeah,
You're gonna stop. The ship is gonna pass you, so you can sit there watching it pass.
and then you get unfrozen, and then your momentum shoots you back. So you're like kind of catching up to the ship, and then you fall.
Justice. That's such a vile thing to do to someone.
I don't know if you're
Wow.
trying to make the situation better, but you just made it.
No, he was totally.
No, I know I made it worse. I knew I made it worse because I knew with lowering it that thing, it's stopping the person's time, so their momentum stays.
I just wanted to characteristically walk away from the conversation and know my character's gonna die in several different ways. Yes.
You brought this on yourself.
That I
It's fair.
did. But I'm going to
Poison my tea.
leave him. Whoa. I'm gonna leave him and then walk in and see. What does Cog see again?
So you see, which door do you enter from?
Oh,
Do you enter from the forge or do you enter from the storage room?
Yeah.
Probably whichever.
Or
is
the
closest.
fabric.
You got door here or door here.
And you were in the room that's in the corner. You're
Here
in the
Or
study.
here.
So did you want to walk through the storage room or the forge?
or here.
Probably the forge.
Uh,
I'd walk in.
so then you see, facing the counter, this tall, elegant man with brown hair. You see a monocle ridged around the side, full, luxurious butler's outfit with a nice flap. Or what do you call those at the end?
The pad?
The petticoat.
Petticoat.
Yeah, petticoat.
Well, we call them conductor coats. Those- Before they say
He turns around. Master Logan, the biscuits are. Oh, well, hello there. Oh,
there I am. What's Fancy Pants McGee doing here?
Logan
Fancy Pants Ricky McGee.
pulling up your that's Flit.
Now, if I recall correctly, Flit was a fucking creature.
Flit is my familiar, and I have developed spells to allow my familiar to take a human form to help me around.
God's just gonna look at you and be like, he's gonna look at Flit and be like, so you're an animal that can turn into a person.
I am a man from the favorite. I've dedicated my life to serving Master Logan because he saved my life.
Fuck. So Terran can just be an animal. He can make other people be animals sometimes. He can make animals appear. You're not either of those things, but can be either or. Off of his will.
It's
I mean,
Master Logan can only have me around for hours.
Karen does control the phase and make
If
them
he does
animals.
not have a glyph or anything around to keep me in this form.
I see.
All I can think of is
Fucking.
little blue otter kneading dough, and then he like morphs into the man.
Yeah.
Puts it in the oven.
Yeah, and he's they're done. I'm just done making biscuits.
I know who I'm making now. Who I'm drawing. Little otter meat.
Even better.
Yeah, and then Logan says, Flit, is the biscuits are almost ready.
You know what?
Oh yes, Master Logan, it is almost ready.
Flit
God,
needs to
these two
talk in
talk
his
so-
human voice as the otter.
That'd be so fun.
There's,
This is there's so much like I'll say like high class mage prestigious over here, whereas dinner time in the Mindstrom household sounds like a fucking wrestling match. It sounds like SummerSlam.
There's the food.
Yeah, there's one more pizza roll. Sips.
There's
Whoever eats
food.
the best gets the most.
Yeah.
No, the worst
Ready?
the worst part is the dinner table is 20 feet away from the counter where the food's sitting.
Yep.
So to race to get to this counter
Always.
and grab food, come back, eat as fast as possible, and run back to the counter.
Can't let Zips win most nights on account of the whole fucking pair.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Arcanus, depending on how well he's done in any business adventures, there's food.
Yeah. Going
Yes,
to take out with your giant ass ship. Stopping at the fucking hovering, like.
I'll do our artificer work for food. Please.
Survival of the fittest, haven't you?
Oh my god. I grew up in the
Pulls up to the floating ramen shop.
Oh,
I can fix your ship.
love that. Well,
Well, the tea is done. Would you like some tea?
please.
Logan pours you a cup of tea. Here you go. And taking a tea, this is like fucking tea.
Mint tea.
And a tea
But
that you've
just-
never tasted before. Like, it's from a different time.
But just not as good as hell.
Like, ancient ass
No,
tea.
Cog's turned over a new leaf.
Has he?
Remember this. Cog has not consumed alcohol in a few days.
That's true.
He got blackout that one time and has like paused from the bottle.
Where he's.
So he has.
I'm-
He's
Oh yeah,
taken up
that was
Terran
that
on
night where he
his-
that was the app
Yeah,
in the morning where he
he's
just
taken up Terran on his like herbal type things, and now he's over here taking up
No
leaves.
wonder he turned over a new leaf.
Literally was smoking on a few leaves with Terran.
you see Butler Flitch go over
You see the best going
the oven, pick out stuff, and he's made some
biscuits.
pastries.
Huh.
What would they be called? Hors d'oeuvres.
Okay.
Right? Is that right?
No.
That's
I'm thinking
that's
Hors d'oeuvres
clams.
are like the finger food stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, pastries,
Yeah, pastries.
cakes, or
I I can't remember
Croissants.
what it's really called, but they have like jam in the middle. It's not like a jelly-filled donut. It has it around, and then there's jam, like kind of just sitting.
Oh,
right
kind of almost like a donut, but with it on top.
I get it.
I know what you're trying. It's coming to mind. I don't know the name.
It's right there. Oh well, I'm not gonna think on it that hard.
Yeah.
Think
But
about
anyways,
Yeah.
he goes over, he puts the jam in. Shall I go alone, Master Terran? Master Terran and Basil. Yes, please go up and get them. You two are still battling on that deck.
We are sparring.
All right. Yeah, you see coming from bottom deck this gentleman. Terran Basil. Tea is ready when you're ready to come down, and he'll turn around and go down.
Terran is gonna do a final pushback on Bowser, kind of turn around and be like,
Who the fuck is this?
Like this.
and I
Yes!
A tart.
Yes! A tart! A tart! Yes!
actually get it.
Tarts! We have tarts!
hit on Terran.
Fog.
But yeah, you turn around, you see him standing there.
You know what? Only Twitch and you will probably for
And
him.
then,
Like
no, she
she
turns
goes
around
by like
and
2
walks
days,
back
and then today
downstairs.
she came out fully as me. And I just put in the chat Pog. They said Rambo has stolen my whole dinner now, and I just said Pog. And they were like, "This is how I need
Before
everyone to
Terran
react."
gets stabbed here,
I
Terran
hate
wants
that.
to roll an investigation to see if he can see anything familiar
Oh,
about this man
I itched my
that
fork
is
and
knows
saw
his name.
residue, and I'm like, "What is?" Oh,
You notice that the brown hair looks familiar.
The brown hair looks familiar.
I can
Yes.
watch her.
Stab.
I like the fact that
You
no
were
one's
going to get the one
freaked out.
stab in before Terran counters you.
I was just making sure you.
Meanwhile, there's a massive fight, and Arcanus is just still in his lab, like just working.
No, roll a hit. Bowser.
While that's happening, would you let mine
With advantage.
Just use right.
Give me just a, and I'll like kind of somber. I assume a teacup in Cog Candy is just like a tiny little, like a shot glass on it. And he's holding this like tiny little crumpet, this little
Tart.
He'll just
It's a
let
crouton?
me just it's a crouton. It's a fucking yeah. Just turn it like kind of kick the door in a way. Arcanus, there's snacks and shit out here. Get over.
Oh,
Walk away.
alright.
Terran's gonna turn
I'll grab.
to
I'll grab
Bowser and be
A
like,
typical food's ready
nice
for it.
hit.
We had that in our
Shall we do
house,
some
like my
tea for
actual
the
house.
rest
It
of
would be, hey.
What?
I'm not shitting. That is exactly how we do it. Because whenever Dad would say he's ready, he'd skip the words. He'd just say, "There, can it be right?" And so we got into the habit of literally just yelling at each other, and we knew, we know.
Back at normal health.
There's red berry
For us,
pizza.
for us, it wasn't food's ready, but there were things where it was just saying. Also, how do
Get
you
your ass up here.
Yeah.
You knew by the way the person called your name what they were telling you.
Health override.
And different from sibling to
Sorry.
sibling.
I'm 64.
For the parents.
But you still knew.
Yeah.
Precisely. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Don't forget to maintain your weapons.
That's very fair to teach him.
What?
Do you not know the basic weapon maintenance?
What's maintenance?
Has no one ever taught you how to polish a blade?
What does that mean?
Is that a
It
euphemism?
means Terran will sheath his main weapon, reach to his backpack, pull out another scimitar. That's very nice and shiny and has a very razor edge on it right now. So your weapon looks nice and cuts well each time you use it.
Pulls up the rapier and has dents in it.
It's dented, it's bent.
Rapier!
Yeah.
This is prevalent though.
The point is literally just so freaking blunt.
Point.
It depends on what type of pack. If it's like the one you just conjure and it's a very
And it
magical
should
weapon,
be.
Pristine.
then it should be pristine. But if it's like your
It's a
one,
magic weapon that's made a pack weapon.
yes, then it would hold on to some dents and stuff. Possibly, I think.
Who's to say that the sword doesn't heal in the same way that Bob does?
If it's a packed weapon, it's going to come in good condition.
Yes.
If it's the actual physical weapon, it's whatever condition you have.
It's a physical weapon that's been made into a pack. It's not. I can't create it, but I can make it disappear and reappear. It's a magic weapon.
his attack weapon.
I would say that
I'd say make
The
it
rapier
however you
wounding
want.
became his attack weapon.
I'd say with something like that, it would probably be more self-maintained.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I don't have to check. Mine looks fine.
Did I just hear?
He's got a magic
It's fine.
sword that he doesn't have
Yeah.
to maintain.
Self-maintained.
Yes.
Yes.
So this throws out everything.
I
that you're
assume he
good.
meant self as in the blade itself.
He's like,
I need confirmation.
The minute that you asked for clarification on that, I realized what I did wrong. It does not require maintenance.
Okay.
Yes. It took me a second as well to assume what he meant.
I knew what he meant.
Brain hurting now.
Mine looks
Let
fine.
the DM get caught in his own word trap.
I'll catch
Strange.
players.
Normally, without maintenance, they,
I'll mess up like a word trap, but you guys will suffer for it.
danger? No. Rust and degrade over time.
Accidentally say beholder instead of beekeeper.
You get to fight the
Say
beeholder. Beeholder.
beekeeper Jason Statham comes up.
I know. But what about the?
I'm so glad you got that.
But what about the beeholder?
Ooh.
It's a swarm that holds.
I
swarm of
think
bees that
Jason
forms a
Statham
beeholder.
is the one in charge of those guys. That's those are his familiars. The beholder is Jason Statham's.
I gotta find a way to make the Expendables in D&D and just have you guys fight them.
No, it's impossible. They have Chuck Norris.
They do.
Okay. Taryn and Velzer are gonna walk down back into the kitchen to look for tea.
If you check the inventory of Cog, I have made the flying drone, but I will assume it's not in my inventory yet. I just have it.
You have the
The item.
item.
Arcanus, I'm assuming you're into the room now?
Yeah.
We have the item
So
made.
you do.
Cog does not.
Yes.
When
Um,
you walk in,
its name is the Battle
minute
Tech
later,
Assisting Mind
you
Supply,
see
or the BAMF.
the
for an
humanoid
acronym.
flip walk through.
We're gonna look at Flip.
And these.
Look at everybody
Yes.
else
Yes.
who's not concerned by him whatsoever. Tea and tarts, I heard.
Flip will say, "Oh yes, Arcanus, there is a tea and a toss."
Thank you.
Such a
Thank you.
gentleman.
Just grab it and just...
Love him. He's such a guy.
No, just like the fact that no one else is absolutely bothered that a random stranger's appeared on his ship again.
Oh, Arcanus.
Yeah.
The thing is, Cog and Taryn, you and Valzer are both going, oh, it's not the first time somebody was just showing up
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Arcanus, this is Flit. Flit Arcanus. Well, Flit, you already know Arcanus. This is Flit in this humanoid form, which I have in when I need some assistance.
Okay, so not hostile. Got okay, sweet.
Yes.
There's not much more I can take.
I'm waiting for it to go through your mind.
Of the tea.
No, you pet Flit. And Flit is in the
Cog is already sort of like mentally processed that of like, you were an animal and I pet you. I also wore you like a scarf.
I'm just surprised you haven't mentioned it yet.
Cog doesn't want to say that out loud.
Well, there's an answer. God, this is surprised.
Yeah, partially.
I've
There's a
said
lot
so
going
many
through his mind.
embarrassing things in
No,
a
he
baby
just goes,
voice.
God.
I used my baby voice on him.
This tea is really good. It's not passing his lips.
This is really
It's your red spot. Jason, his lips was burned his face. No.
Anyways,
well.
Cog lowers the cup. For some reason, his lips are red.
Burnt.
Puffy.
Well.
is the group taking a long rest?
Well, anyways, you guys come down and
Yeah.
ask about Flit.
What are the chances Taryn could make a high enough perception check to recognize who this was? Or would it be have to
It'd be
be
insight.
what do I have to roll?
Wasn't it just
He looks pretty different right now.
Insight or investigation makes sense. Maybe nature. Maybe nature. I'd say
we're
I
going
get
to think I'm
through
gonna go take off
16
my
on
pants
his
so I can
laptop.
properly eat this shit without feeling weird.
I'd say you have a sense of who it is. You don't know why it would be this
Jacob,
person.
what do you
Yeah,
do on
like-
this? Can you do that for me?
But anyways, halfway through the tea time, Flit just suddenly goes and just scurries up to Lorgan's neck and he just
Just so many questions, but
I don't know how this would go, but if there is a cup of tea in front of Balzar, he would probably take it and just try to chug the thing.
Constitution saving throw.
do you get burned?
I think it's Constitution. It's wisdom if you thought first, but no, it's Constitution.
No thought head empty.
Yes.
Head was fight.
On top of that, it's plunder. You don't chug tea.
Roll me a d20 and
In the first half hour of it.
add your
Depends.
constitution
Who put
modifier.
someone put a cup in front of me?
This would be in the first half hour.
Should I assume you're taking a long
It's a
rest?
2! It's a 2! Yes!
I have a luck point remaining.
No, let this one happen. Let this one happen.
Okay.
Xander. Balzar with cup of tea.
Yes.
You're cooked, literally.
Boiled alive.
I don't
I
know what you.
No. Can you help you?
I can help.
Are you mixing the monster? I kind of want to do that too.
Precisely.
I'm a mad scientist.
Give me an armor armor.
Now I want. I hate you.
Blame Andy for teaching what that was.
Andy!
What was it?
We can't teach the rest of the friend group.
Armor.
I don't
You'd like
know.
it. You'd all enjoy it.
What
I
is it?
don't know what type of damage you're taking.
Lemonade,
We'll
iced
say
tea,
you
vodka.
took 5 points of
With
damage.
habit.
Okay.
I want to see. I'm just
Until you take a long rest, you cannot speak.
Wait! Wait, what is it? What did you say to him?
He cannot.
Ask him.
Well,
Silent Balzar! So the entire point of tea
mhm,
was to talk to me.
right.
I no longer can speak.
Not until after a long rest.
Yep.
After saying this, what's gonna be like, oh, not so.
Wait! Can I not cure him? With a lesser restoration? Or just cure wounds?
With less restoration, you could.
I'll give him a lesser restoration.
Not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's really bad at acid taste, actually.
Oh, by the way, Thomas, I noticed Andy was making the rounds in CTL community.
Okay, that wasn't
Not
just spam or
recently,
something.
but
What is it?
I first.
When he got into the server, what he did.
What is that server?
Yes.
Oh, it's for
Later.
when we actually build a community.
It's
Yeah,
for-
no.
So you don't
I-
have to question inviting.
I guard Zany top line. I guard it. No one gets
It's weird
in.
hearing you call it the proper name. It's the name of our premier team.
I guard it. No one gets in without me vetting them.
Mm-hmm.
I get really pissy if people break that.
Yeah.
So, CTL community, open to the public.
I don't want to do that.
I joined the main server just because I downloaded Space Engineers.
I vetted you.
Huzzah. I've been not clicking any links that are sent by DMs as of late.
Good practice. I have been. I sent an invite to everyone in ZTL, Zany Darkler, and I congratulated the people who questioned me about it first.
I see. Oh!
I knew what it
Well,
was.
see, the thing is, it never went through for me, so I was like, what is this server? He said, no, you never did.
Oh, well, sorry. I told you about it. I told you I was working on something.
Yeah, you were working on something, then I
He was
questioned it.
in voice chat when I joined it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
you all take a long rest then?
Yes, please.
The main event.
I did lesser restore him, so he can talk if he wants.
Whoa! It's like a thing.
I have gone to sleep.
Oh.
Blame Eric
don't
on the
look up.
icon.
After tea time, I'll catch,
I said don't do it. Don't look up in general.
What?
If you're in the community, ZTL community, don't go up in
Logan will catch,
Why?
Don't do it.
Logan will catch Kag's arm and say,
Oh, that's what you meant by
I know
that.
you were pretty weirded out with it, but he really loves the scratches you give him behind the ears. And then he'll walk away and go to sleep.
That's
Also,
a little
you don't
bit
wanna-
less ideal considering he's a whole
I
guy
don't know how
now.
many times he triggered
Oh,
me out of
he
my-
never was a full guy. Without my magic,
I
he was
don't-
never able to take a human.
I really don't.
I see. Well, did they ever talk with you?
No.
No.
Well, that's a morning issue, I guess.
Darren kind of forgot as
I am long resting. I
Bowser
go
got
to
a
bed
hit
with
off
the-
on him.
I see.
Reverted back to crazy Terran.
Ah,
Anywho,
why not scroll up?
As you all take a long rest, go ahead, make sure you're back to your max HP. Bowser and Terran, your max HP resets to its
Yep,
standard.
I think long rest does that already.
Well, the long rest in itself is over 8 hours, so spell effect is going to end during that time.
Go back to my 59 HP instead of my 69 HP.
Yeah.
I have 70.
I've got 51.
Valzor, being so close to home again, you begin to dream.
Is this home for Valsar?
So I do want to mention, Terran is
You
going
don't
to take his 4 hours and then basically practice swinging his sword on the deck all night, the rest of the night.
Alright?
Okay, Zoro.
Terran got his ass handed to him. He's mad.
That's fair. That's fair. Absolutely approve. I want to have a show and immediately eviscerates the contenders.
It was a good, almost good round. That was like a decent fight, though. Like,
I'll have to actually watch the VOD sometime soon.
Unlike your previous dreams, in this scenario, where you end up following your friend to the spot where everything went wrong, you find yourself in the dream already there. Your friend's body in the center of the circle, the floor carved out in runes and magic symbols. A small, somewhat glowing altar set off to one end. Standing behind it, a humanoid figure, eyeless sockets, staring at you.
This is accurate music.
do I recognize it?
It's stuff that you feel like you remember seeing. The figure itself, it's not someone you know.
Are you my dad?
My dad?
you're my dad.
Who is Bowser? Opportune time!
Xander, it's a half giant.
As you ask the question, the figure stares back in silence. A red mist begins to cover the area. You hear heavy footfalls coming from behind you. As you turn, you can see the blood demon walking towards you.
Oh shit.
Points towards the figure standing there.
He is one of those responsible.
What do you do?
Perdón?
Why can I just... Can the blood demon cast face palm?
I really want him to now. I really want him to now. Slap. Because the reason Valzar has certain abilities from the Blood Demon Ring is because he asked the Blood Demon for help in getting revenge. Now he's just, oh, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. I don't
But if
To
like
be
bro.
fair, I think that ended with me saying I didn't want it to happen again.
Well,
what he told you was, I can give you the strength to find those responsible and kill them.
Yeah.
And you accept it.
Yeah.
That
He is
was
one
how
of
I
them responsible.
I don't.
Who? What do you do?
No shit. I mean, it does kind of show that he really has no recollection of this.
Apparently, but he's got through dreams before and
Well, that's a-
seemed to remember most of it fine.
All of which are
Yes,
signs of
what
trauma.
did he do?
He is responsible for the death of your friend.
I assume I don't have my blade on me.
Not currently.
I would reach for it
It is not
while
there.
turning around and then just kind of stare at him.
As you turn around, it's not him there anymore. The corpse of your friend. The sword, your sword, in his body.
Sit for a moment. I guess eventually go forward and grab the blade.
You withdraw it then?
Yeah. Not much more, I guess. Just stare at him.
After a bit, that figure begins striding towards you. Strange thing is, as people walk closer, they get bigger as the distance closes. This person begins to shrink down in size before getting to be about your size. The eyes are his eye sockets are no longer empty. There's another halfling staring back at you. Only 2 feet tall, but mottled black hair. Not nearly as pale as you, with a massive scar running from the temple down to the chin.
I believe you took something from us.
The dream fades.
Okay.
Huh.
Morgan,
Oh, we're not done. I see.
Me sleep not good.
Oh no.
well,
What is he?
unlike Valzor,
Who never met her?
whose sleep was effectively disturbed by a nightmare,
You are having quite a pleasant dream.
Oh, that's nice. Until.
sitting
Ends.
on the edge of a tower, overlooking a thriving city. People going about their business. As some of them pass, they acknowledge you and wave. All of a similar race to your own. Your voice next to you.
Ah, brings back memories, doesn't it?
Oh no. Not him.
Yes, it does. Seeing the city of Albion elves.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn is figured not unlike yourself. Slightly stockier build, a bit shorter, but shares many of your same features.
You might as well sit down and watch it.
Well, I'm not here for long, unfortunately.
Where are you off to?
Around. Don't worry. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Do I
none to this voice? Or this person?
Roll me a history check.
Not me to roll a history check?
Yes, I fucking am.
Good, because it's a 15, even with a plus 11.
That is surprising.
I rolled better than you! I rolled a 4.
You can feel a bond with this bear, but you do not know who they are.
Escape.
Mac gone.
F5.
Otto. Lick.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
No.
Oh.
Stop the session. Update.
Nothing is being correct. I don't like it.
Oh shit,
What
we
did the
have to
figure
fight
said?
on.
Sorry. The figure just said I'll be around, I'll be watching.
I'll be keeping an eye.
We'll have to have tea again sometime.
Indeed we shall. Well, I'm off.
Alright.
Logan,
Yes.
You're meant for great things. Please don't forget me. After all, I was only temporary.
and as he walks away, just vanishes.
Why do I feel like you just described someone being spaghettified? Not vanishing, spaghettified.
There was a black hole in my ship?
A lot of things have taken place in this world. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm one of them. I'll just sit there, reminiscing of what a time it was. An era, per se.
As your dream continues, the sun begins to set in your dream. You realize it's quite brighter than you thought. You realize that it is not the setting sun which is bright, the rising sun in the real world.
There it is. Ah.
As you all awake from your long rest, what would you all like to do?
Well, I know what you rolled, flicked that coin as now.
Sure.
Can I try and communicate with the archivist?
Oh, communicate or find?
Communicate.
Okay.
Yeah. just say whatever or
Sure. Tell me what you want to say.
Aristotle, we have much to discuss. I'm concerned at the rate of your appearances and disappearance throughout. It was throughout the country or the world that I.
You could never pinpoint his exact location. You could just get various directions.
Okay.
I was like, oh, he's this way. Well, now he's this way. Now.
So just about your various and rapid appearance and disappearances throughout this plane of existence. I think we may need to have a chat at your earliest convenience.
Okay. You sit there after speaking the words for a while. No response. All of a sudden, you're a bit startled by a tap on your shoulder. You turn to see Brody there.
My God.
What is it, bro? What's going on?
Well, just checking on you.
You play Brody? This is the first time I've ever got to see Brody.
Well, I played Brody.
He played Brody original,
I want to see you.
but Arcanus was out.
Yeah. Sorry. Say that again.
Just checking on you.
how are things with the ship? Everything okay? Supplies good.
Bless you.
Crystal within tolerable ranges.
Yeah, everything's working good. Not sure about all these folks you brought out here now.
Don't worry.
Keep an eye on him.
Don't
Make
worry.
sure none of them are commie bastards.
I was gonna say cultists, but
That's
either
so
way.
much better.
We have made
There is no difference.
We have made communism canon.
And cancelled by Brody.
Yes.
I love this. Canon and immediately murdered.
If you need one-liners, I highly recommend ChatGPT. It has some golden ones. Alright.
Bastards.
Well, I guess maintain vigilance on the ship, and my group and my party and I are gonna go out and help get rid of this station field or whatever the hell it was. Yeah. And across.
Roger that.
Democracy will not fail.
Then Arcanus
Stand vigilant,
Arcanus
I
will
will.
get up. Before he leaves, I think what he'll do is,
Bastard searching for commie bastards.
since it worked last time, he'll write
Commie search.
on a notebook that he'll leave on his desk. He'll just write on it, Aristotle, reply when you can, and then he'll leave the room.
I don't think he's working looking at Thomas.
What's going on?
They're inspiring. What? Wait.
What are you fucking up in my ship? What the hell is that?
Is that a little Terran sneaking around? Oh! Benay?
Oh, man,
It's just there. Menacing. It's watching us.
I don't know if I like that.
You have to know who Owenay is, though.
I do.
I don't.
Well, yeah, you guys do. He doesn't.
I'm a nobody.
Not in ZTL? Question mark.
Also, why would you be worried?
There's nothing there.
What are you talking about? I swear! There's a man standing there menacingly.
I'm sure there was, but I'm sure there was.
What's he doing?
Whoa! What?
I'm quoting distractable, sorry.
Love that. Love Distractable. Because we're gonna plug Distractable in our D&D live stream tonight. You know what? Fuck yeah.
How's your group doing?
Yawning, stretching, trying to come to life. Love Dolly's. I'm plugging Dolly as well. 9 to 5.
You know, that's Eric's commute playlist.
Love that. That's
I
amazing.
made a playlist called Eric's commute playlist in just 9 to 5. There's
Perfect.
nothing in there.
I didn't find that
As
place.
it should be.
I don't like this song. Oh, you
Heretic!
And I'm your roommate.
I mean, it's not my cup
There's
of
more
tea
to that
either,
than that.
but, you know, it's
I didn't know
decent.
the song and it kept getting played over and over again. And I was it was in the middle of other like non-related songs at all.
I see.
So I was just caught off guard every time and didn't know what it was saying because I was in the middle of other games.
Yeah.
Working down to
What are you doing?
Waking up, walking. Seeing a breakfast being made.
Is it?
You all heading to...
There'll be a chef bot.
I do kind of want to. I'll head to the kitchen as well myself and try to like see if I can convene with everyone.
Is Asgul waking up? Or is
Awesome.
he knocked out for a while?
Holy!
That's what we're doing.
Oh!
Where is Asgul?
Yeah, is he still asleep?
Is
Is he still
Still
not the fuck out?
He dead.
Can I check on him?
Yeah. He know
How's he
where
looking?
going.
How's he looking?
His wounds appeared through a field,
That's good, that's good.
but he is still out.
He got hit really hard.
Alright. Well, he appears to be doing okay. I'll go into the little breakfast nook on the ship and meet up with everybody else.
So what is the plan for today?
Well, I would very much so like to address the idea with Zips and Ravensworth and see what all that's all about. I'm more than confident that my sister is probably okay. Ravensworth, I'm a little more intrigued about. And,
Why do you say that?
well, given however this fight might have gone down, we either got a murder on our hands or a potential brother-in-law.
Well, there's nothing like
Yeah.
the present to go find out.
I'd certainly like to. And also the finance thing we're gonna have to sort out a little here.
Yeah, that's right.
I have a
A new contract?
well, no, but I have a at-home bank counter. How much in gold has gone to that as of now? Because
The last we had was the 600.
yep.
Half of that.
No, 1200, but half for the 600.
Okay,
yeah.
so I'll just add a 6 to the end of that. So there's now 636 gold. At the at-home
That's
bank.
666?
636. If I had 30 more gold.
You know, I'm tempted for the bit, but not that tempted.
Run it! 30 gold? You want to give Zips 30 gold?
Zips has a lot more. If we're going with the actual bank,
She does have a lot
It's
of
not-
fucking money on her.
it's not just 30 gold.
She did spend a single platinum to buy out the entire stock of booze of one place, I think.
And how
I
much?
thought it was the whole town.
It was actually. No, yeah, I
Yeah.
think she spent all of that platinum.
She would have to spend. Okay, a single platinum is only 10 gold.
Yeah, I think.
Which,
she had-
like, 1 gold is more than what any commoner would make in a year.
But gold is only 10 silver.
I mean, the
yeah.
conversion's pretty even, but
The
she did have-
conversion's even, but I think in the lower, it's like a commoner would get maybe a gold a
Yeah,
year.
but to buy out the booze of every single place in town, it's gonna cost more than just one.
It was the good booze too.
Okay, yeah,
She left
specifically.
him with
Okay,
all
that's
the
true. She
shit.
did go specifically after the good booze, which in that case, if you're going after all,
She
the
probably
booze, it's
spent
still gonna cost more than
all
one.
of it.
Probably a good few
Let me
platinum.
pull up her character sheet real quick. But yeah.
How much
So
did
while
that
that's
sheet?
loading, yeah. Well, there's the address the bank shit. To see what's happened with Ravensworth and all that. Fixing this is gonna be rather easy. And on the topic of addressing the city as a whole, we should probably go talk to Cole about all of this, Magistrate Cole, and probably put my back in some good graces with him and say, "Hey, I fixed the problem."
Probably be a good idea.
We won't casually mention to him that it might have been my fault. How about that? Are we all in agreement? We're all in agreement. Yes, yes.
But where did this conversation happen?
In
the breakfast area.
Terran's gonna walk down with wipe his blade down, sheath it, and then wipe dripping sweat off his face.
With his sword.
That's a close shave.
I'm drinking lemonade, you fuck. Morning, Taryn.
Morning.
We're
halfway through the day already.
What have you been doing all night?
Training.
fuck.
You know, I wish I had that sort of.
Fuck at the same time. We're missing has anyone checked up on Asgul?
I checked up on him. You seem to be fine.
He's
He's still unconscious.
shit, he got hit by
When
a
I
fucking
think of you checking up on Asgul, all I can think of is there's this little robot in the corner of the room.
observing.
You see him opening
Observing.
the door and then closing the door.
One of the bedposts, just the bottle at the end just turns and there's a looks at him, looks away.
Looks at him.
KJ
thumbs
turns and
up.
notices someone. It's there. He's there.
No, there's like several things. Guys, how he's doing? There's one that pops out of the chest. There's one in the corner. There's one on the bedstand.
He is observed by the room.
One slowly lowers down.
One pops up from the bed sheet.
It's in there with him.
Right between
Got
the
you.
legs.
We got you. As goes out. Where is Valzor?
Huh?
Have you been here the whole time?
He's literally just been standing underneath you.
No.
I see. Oh shit. Well,
Well, we got the group.
Well, I can't wait to meet the rest of your family.
I can.
You know, I don't know Zips whatsoever, other than the interactions that have happened between this party
The letters.
and the letters.
Yeah.
if she's anything like you, it's gonna go swimmingly.
It's not.
It's not.
You cannot tell that there's sarcasm in my voice, but okay.
Precisely. We both are genuinely in fear, and you're still like sarcastically being. No. This is the Avengers Endgame. This
We
is.
want to joke with you, but we physically
We
cannot.
can't. Oh, that's right. She's at 1 hit point. Oh! Shit.
I'm finding out what I can use on your sister.
She has a little bit more
Oh my god.
than what I
I
thought.
don't think I have anything. Wait, I can just force pressure and bully her.
She could just fucking
shoot her
die
with
right
a
now.
Drop of blood.
But I will say there's I have an effect
You know,
that will be
that's
occurring
an
that'll
STD,
change things for how all of this will
or
go.
bloodborne disease.
Let me see that thing. I want to see what this was at.
See, the kind of
But it's possible.
So you're saying I need Ebola?
The thing is, if you had a bloodborne disease and then just used your bloodshot attack,
Yeah.
just begin going around just afflicting everyone with
So this is how the AIDS pandemic happened.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Valazar.
I don't know about that, but Ebola might be a little more accurate than AIDS.
Both are spread by blood or other bodily.
Put it in.
God damn it! I have makeup.
Put it in.
It's already there. Well, so you're saying I need Ebola is what it is. Right under roll for tinnitus, which
HIV, maybe.
roll for HIV. Well,
Roll for your STI.
Roll a D100 to see if
do you have syphilis? Do you have grabs? Who knows?
What happens if I stab someone with chemo on my blade?
probably don't want to heal off of them.
Belzer's gonna have to start rolling a D100 to see if his HIV turns into AIDS.
Anyway!
Let's go.
No.
I want to add.
You've got a
something to the
skill
counter
tree now
somewhere.
where all of these
I
bloodborne
don't know
diseases-
what counter we could make or add this
Who
to.
know either?
Geneva Convention.
Disease. Unsportsmanlike conduct.
Geneva Convention. War crimes, bio-warfare.
Shit, you have me on that actually.
Geneva suggestions.
The Geneva counter.
The Geneva counter. As I think want us to kind of all start going, and I'll explain more as we're walking, sort of deal.
Okay. As if you are explaining, go ahead.
Okay.
If you are just fast forwarding to getting there, though, when you arrive, there is not just there is the lab. There isn't the full dome shield up, but there is very much barricades set up.
Oh, they cordoned off the street.
Yes.
Yeah.
They raised those automatic barricades.
How much? How
City
much
stop.
does that stasis field fluctuate?
It's pretty consistent.
Okay. Because then we'd have a very difficult time trying
Yeah.
to.
We're working with a DC type current here. This
Just-
isn't alternating. This
If
is
it fluctuated, I could just imagine. All right, they've established a hard perimeter, and then the next day they go up to the wall, and then they're all in stasis fields. Then,
yeah, it's a little fuzzy.
and then they get released, and they like move the wall back because okay, here's our new wall shield, and then they go back, and then it's even larger.
I
Like,
will
oh,
say
shit.
the well kind of covers all the way up to the top of the lab, the house, we'll say, but it's really only the perimeter of the house, the lab itself. It just so happens to be located directly above a very major piston that moves very important, hydraulic fluid to make these things move, and so that being stopped, then it stops, then it all stops, and then hey, we're fucked.
It's just like it's at a hub.
Yeah. Well, one of the top engineers of the entire city.
It's not
is
so much
directly
a
above.
dome stasis field, it's more like a cylindrical effect.
Yes, a literal Juno vault.
Okay. That
Welcome
okay.
to orbit. Hate that one.
And that goes around the town too.
It's around the house. It
The
just
house.
goes. It's gravity,
Straight
so
up,
it goes.
straight down.
Yeah, no. I know, but like when
I
we
feel bad for the poor person.
when we
who
had the
died.
fight,
They're
the whole
being
thing
sustained.
was the entire
They'll be
town
well
was in
too,
stasis
I'll have you
field
know.
too.
The entire
Just
town
do it.
is stopped.
Yeah.
it's not in a stasis field. It's just incapable of moving.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, okay.
Two
It's
minutes.
all clicking now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The stasis field goes straight up from the
Yeah.
house and
Yep.
straight down.
Yeah.
It just so happened that stasis field was on the main like motor.
Yeah.
Yep. Like a
Gotcha.
piston that's
Yep.
literally
No.
moving has now been
I was thinking of
forced down.
Steamberg as more of the moving,
So it
like a
cannot-
moving country.
Multiple components,
Yeah.
gears,
Stacking.
pistons, everything
Yeah.
are just locked in place.
Yeah, I'm firing on all cylinders now,
The city
guys.
just automatically unlocks.
Hey, don't see the smoke yet.
Yeah, it's
Not
you know,
yet.
Because everything is shut down.
Yes.
It's
There
not
is.
from him.
There's reserves. Oh. So
How do you
yes.
want to do this, Cog?
Well, you see.
When you guys start approaching the barricade, there is an armed militia around it, and there is also the magistrate.
Oh, cool.
Well, this,
Maestro, get him!
this is happening a lot sooner than I thought, y'all. I'm going to.
Good day, gentlemen.
Hello, Cole.
Didn't expect to see you back in the city, but I'm very glad we managed to get your attention.
Well,
This entire demeanor is just
this kind of would strike my attention. I understand Zips can be rather ornery without me around to keep her in check, and we didn't leave on the most stable of terms, so I figured something like this might occur.
See, you lost a few members and gained a few new ones. What all of you, might I ask?
You know, I don't know. I just kind of like this character, just based off of the whole thing that's going on.
Yeah, he's such a
Nerves, absolutely frayed and raw.
He's actually one of the
nervous.
he's actually one of the more less corrupt politicians we've ever met.
Yeah.
And a bit of a pushover.
The only reason is your sister.
Yeah, no, she is. She's the reoccurring world event. What can I say?
She's the cure for communism.
But
She is
also,
several different people's canon events.
yeah. I love that so much.
She's our anchor character. Or no, what was it? Fuck, I can't think of it. An anchor character, I think it was, or whatever it was, from
He did ask who are all these new people?
Yeah.
Karen's gonna step forward. Well, I do believe you remember me. Yes, you were with the
Original group.
I with my hat.
I'm very surprised that he's not surprised by Karen's mood.
I realize something.
It's not the weirdest thing he's looking at her and I.
Continue, all of you.
Name's Logan. Logan.
Whoa.
Logan.
Howdy. Pleasure to meet you.
Mask is on. That, yeah.
Arcanus Forger, Artificer.
I've heard of you.
You've heard of me, really?
Well,
We're a major trade center, and I'm also a businessman myself. So your
I mean,
type would be rather.
due to my position, I have to stay in close contact with the capital, so kind of hard not to have heard of you.
What is Luke Cole's position?
Magistrate.
Yeah, he's a magistrate.
I was
Magistrate
just,
of what?
The city.
The entire city.
Oh, yeah, he is a
He's
uncorrupt politician.
I was just thinking, it was curious that he was
Or effectively,
Arcanus.
he is in charge of the city.
Oh, okay.
Because, like,
Yeah, you're.
I mean,
you are
I
a
know,
chief.
I know, like, trading and all that being needed, and stuff, but, like,
Yes.
knowing Arcanus seemed a little
She doesn't.
Well, he probably
he's
knows
the
of
one
your
who
shit.
makes
and
the
really
decisions.
increase the gap.
She just decides whether or not they happen.
Yeah.
Can
Most
we be
times she
corrupt?
doesn't- And the thing is, she's not even paying attention to whether or not they happen. It's just it got in her way, so she stopped it.
Like I said,
I
she's
can
jinxed by every definition.
I can imagine at some
It's
point.
What does this? Looking at the house,
The lab.
can I make an Arcana check or something,
Oh,
just to see what type of time-ish magic's happening around here.
Sure.
I can imagine them, though,
Oh,
going
God,
to
it's
Zips at one point and be like, can we just be a little corrupt
Arcana
today?
check, right? Arcana check.
I would say yes.
25.
that makes sense. Arcana's like plus 9.
It is. It feels very similar to stuff that you have done in the past.
Sips is fucking with some really dangerous magic.
On
My
multiple
hat.
different
The worst part is if she goes any farther, she's gonna have a visit from somebody.
Might I ask what happened to the remainder of your group? The Freedy fellow?
He got he did not survive one of our endeavors, our run-ins.
Anders, I believe his name was.
Yeah, he left with some new friends, we'll say.
Andrews.
He's kind of dealing with some own things. He actually got roughed up a lot, but some better things happened to him now. He's got a wife now. He found his wife. He's not dead.
He's taking care of some person.
Yeah.
See, and that shorter fellow.
He's running
Well, Valzor's. Valzor, you were in my hat.
Probably.
Wonderful. Well, here's Valzor.
Looks little.
Is he on your head or is he still in the hat?
I'm in there.
Well, he's in the hat.
I see nothing changed much there either.
Yes.
And who are you, my friend?
Voice comes from behind you. I'm Clay.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Hi, Clay. That's Clay.
Clay, how you liking your accommodations?
Eric,
Do it, I dare you.
No, I'm not.
I'm Clay Dispel. No, you're not.
No,
I think.
I mean he is, but
Dispay turns into Clay. I cast construct.
Who have left us. He said the
Clay is now beefy man.
I tried to refer to you. Could he be referring to anyone else?
does he know
doesn't
that?
know.
I know, but I want to try and do
There's
something.
nothing gonna happen.
No, but we can still try.
Plus, he would also not remember.
That's what you think. You don't know that.
He's never met him.
None of us know.
He's never met him.
Hasn't he met Taki?
No.
I don't think so.
He wasn't there during the nightmare thing. We didn't have Taki.
No, okay.
during the nightmare.
Nightmare was off the city though.
That's right. Yeah.
So yeah, he wouldn't have met
Oh,
Taki.
never mind. Well,
We are basically the only ones who interacted with. Who?
I don't know. Couldn't tell.
A cat, I think.
Some...
Was it though?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Nahara had a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Why do we feel like we're missing that? Pick up the shit.
She's back.
Something's wrong.
She's waiting for Asgore to wake up. She can't get in the door.
She's sitting there with the fucking lead pipe, like, just let me at it, man. Just let me. The bot's please.
So many bots are holding the door.
I know he doesn't have that much health left.
It'll be really quick and easy. Just let me in.
Brody's 100%. Calm down.
You know, why is there 2D100
Defcon again?
Well, to put it short, someone had a crush on
Matching numbers
Zips. They
she
went on a
gets in.
date. This is the result. That's literally what happened. Someone had a crush on Zips. They went on a date. This is the result.
Nope.
Okay.
Results 42 out of
Zen,
5
did you hear what I
By the looks of it, the result wasn't a crush. It was a
numbers match?
forced
She
marriage.
gets in.
Holy shit. I love
Yeah.
that. Well, thank God. I kind of want to.
I suppose you are all going to do with this then?
Yeah. I know how to.
Thank you then. Your entire group has been off the city for quite a while, yes?
Yeah.
Including the shorter one, Valzor. He's been with you
Yeah, he's in the hat.
the entire time.
Yeah.
What are you trying to imply?
I figured that's quite similar to him. Has been causing a bit of trouble around here recently.
How recent?
Last few weeks.
How similar?
Same in stature and the fact that cloaked, so no one really knows what they actually look like.
It's fair.
Hmm.
Well, I can assure you personally, Valzor has been by our side this entire time.
Good. I think best to keep him in the hat.
Oh.
I suppose this
dear.
explains why the other night, when we attempted to claim a bounty, we had some attempts.
Here. Bounty here.
On the city, yes.
Last night.
Yes, indeed.
You were here the other night and you didn't come to solve this issue first?
Well, there
It was
was.
kind of a time-sensitive matter.
It was an in-the-moment thing. A lot of us ended up getting hurt in the matter, actually, so we couldn't quite come and address this until right now. But we're here now. So.
Do you have schematics of the city?
Whoa. There's a lot of businesses that are approaching me because you guys aren't.
Yes. Let us do our work now that we're here. If you have any schematics you wish to give us to help us on our little repair job, I'd be more than happy to look over them, and we can.
What he said. I like this.
This will just move things along faster.
Cog's so nice and cordial to Cole because he's known him for a while, and you're just like, shut the fuck up, let me do this, and I love it.
He's trying to guilt us. We know we didn't do the correct thing.
I know, but I'm so happy
let's-
that you're doing this. It's really nice.
Whatever your need is, I would disposal, just please get it done quickly.
Will do.
We'll be as fast as the wind.
See, he's not corrupt, but he's a pushover. We've known this. We've made this man's life living hell every time that we're around. Specifically the Mindstrom family. But we bring in great business.
There's one moment in particular that made his life hell more than the rest.
The birth of Zips and Cog.
You got arrested.
Oh, that's right, I did. Yeah, I was literally on house arrest. I built a revolver during that time. Of which I sold to buy a gun.
Sarah got off on insanity, but
He did. He is canonically insane. Judicial and everything.
except for
So,
And some.
Except Jeeves was the judge.
Yeah.
in disguise. It was very fun. So I'm assuming as we like the perimeter that's in place and stuff, I can very much so see and sense the field as well.
You know what's going on.
Oh yes. So Cog is gonna like, alright, need everyone to stand back real quick. Let me just go on over. And this is a neighborhood, of course. Of course the house looks a little modern by steampunk standards, like Piltover standards, right? It's all very that. And so it's rather kept. There's a mailbox that is certainly within range, and then pathway out, and then along the side there's some very nice decorative rocks, whatever. It looks like a house.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe even a brick or two. I was gonna walk up to
A little
a
bit of
second.
smoke on the windows.
Just a little. Well, inside. Cog's gonna go up to one of these two bricks here and push it in, and out will pop a terminal. a terminal with a little keypad. He then punches in Zips' mother's birthday, and from it, the outer defenses will come down
okay.
and lower.
Is Zips and Cog not share a mother?
They do. It's
The way you
complicated.
specified that.
Yes, I said Zips' mother because I forget that in this universe they are brother and sister. Yeah, no, in the book they are separate people.
Ah.
But yes, Cog is Zips' failing apprentice who is really shit at designing things, but is very good at destroying things. And so Delta comes along and is like, "I'll take him off your hands because I'm 5'1.5" and can only swing a short sword, and he's a mountain and is casually carrying cinder block barrels." That's how they meet him. He also carries Autumn, the cleric, on top of
I
him
still need to
while
read
she's
this
carrying.
book.
I want to read this book now too.
Oh. Can you get through 773 pages?
Yes!
I like the
Yes.
storytelling.
I believe that as well. Thank you. When I'm drunkenly ranting to you about the book.
Yes.
Good
I
time.
learned about the whole series.
I spoiled everything for him because I got very drunk and was in a Discord call with him.
I need you to send me this book.
Oh, it's...
Email it to me.
I don't
Send it over Discord.
That is
I'll
too
get it.
big for any of those. I did manage to save the Google Doc.
Five
Or the
bucks.
drive, we'll say. Because it's too big for me to just store. But...
Press it. Send it.
I will print it.
Publish it.
No, I am so terrified to do that.
Compress it.
have a lack of
Send it.
flash drive?
Share it.
No, you
Okay.
have a surplus.
Xander, think of this. There are two books out in the world that should never have made billions and millions of dollars, and that's Twilight and 50 Shades.
You have me. Fuck, I'm cooked. Yeah,
Okay,
you
now
might
you
be
have
right.
to send it.
Now you have to publish it.
We'll
Come
go
on,
work
Xander.
for you.
All of you.
Come on, you got a full on team right here.
I
Get
know.
a signed copy.
No. Fuck all of you.
What if I publish it for you under a pseudonym?
Wow, chat's been happening. Hi, Dizzy. Hello. Hello.
Join.
I have many books that I should publish, and that is probably the biggest one. But later time, different story. Cog needs to open a door now, which is rather simple because 2 more bricks down, he punches it and actually cracks open the fake wooden brick to reveal a microphone that has a little button.
Diagonally.
He then speaks into it. Code get fucked zips, and the door.
You hear from one of the neighboring buildings. It's like, oh dear, grab the kids, that's gonna happen again.
It's like this has happened twice, and every time they've had
Three
to
times.
rebuild 3 buildings. Yep, it's a good time.
That voice has shown up 3 times at this point.
It has. I love it. I love that. It's the same person. And so finally, as that out the door vault goes down, he then goes closer in to another brick and just pushes it 3 times in, and the door ajars, the one door, and is now open just to the public. We can now see into the lab.
So, is the entire status field down, or is it
Not down at all. We just have a shot in to which Cog can see the cameras.
I see.
Because, like I said, this field goes up so long as all Mindstrom people are still alive.
You
If they
really
did not
should
get
have
destroyed.
a self-destruct button for
But we do. We just can't use that one. The city will go with it.
This is scorched earth policy.
Precisely.
What?
This is Maze Runner before the sun happened.
Just it's just don't need.
This is redneck engineering the city at its finest. So now that Cog has a shot at the cameras, he's going to. I mean, I have enough shots with this because I'm going to use my musket, so it has the infinite ammo property per se. I've made a
Eric,
realization.
was it you who proposed creating the 2 separate D&D chats?
Yes.
Now here's.
You guys are doing this in the D&D schedule.
Yes. The D&D. Okay, I proposed a D&D content and a D&D campaign.
Okay, because there's D&D schedule and there's D&D chat.
Yes.
Okay.
It just got interpreted.
So I'm realizing now, and Cog is going to realize this too. He's going to aim slightly above one of the cameras that he can see, and it's going to be the one on the left, since he's closest to that and you don't want to move already.
Yeah.
He's going to have to compensate for the increase of gravity upon these bullets that are firing in. So, I just thought of that. Of
Skips, don't get hit.
Well, so, I'm going to have to roll for this, to hit this camera. Just go for it. 15 plus... Where the weapons? Hello? Oh, this is zips, my bad. I was like, la leg. Plus 8 is it hits.
I mean, you're the one who has the camera's AC.
It's a 23. No, this does hit. They had an AC of 5. They were not hard to do. This is a cipher cam. So the first one, he did have to curve the bullet essentially because it and just right through it. It's down.
Wanted?
The field slightly goes a little less now.
It's going to be.
Ever so slightly.
Is this Wanted?
What do you mean?
With Angelina Jolie and what's
Curve
his
the
face?
fucking No, I'm just compensating for
Curve the
increase in
fucking bullet.
gravity. We're not doing that. Mythbusters disproved that, by the way, and game theory. Love that for them. And I'll take a shot at the second one, which is a nat 20. Holy shit. Oh, which is a 28. So I'm going to fucking bullseye this one. Because I got a nat 20, can I dramatically do this one?
Sure.
Yay! God finally gets to be cool again with guns. Hitting the first one, he'll just turn to Cole and yep. He'll be, Cole, this one really wasn't that difficult. I'm kind of shocked that no one else figured this out. He's not going to look. He's going to still be making eye contact with Cole and shoot perfectly.
Is this a pistol?
No, this is his musket. He's one-handed firing his musket behind him.
Musket on your shoulder, looking through a mirror.
Does Cole have glasses?
Does Cole have?
Yes.
Have Cole stand in front of you. Just hold still, Cole.
You're using it. Oh, that's so cool.
Using it as a mirror.
But it looks like I'm just aiming towards the sky, but when I fire in, the trajectory is so good that it barely just almost to the roof of it. The gravity is so intense, it boom right through it, and the gravity well has gone away. And for a second, everything is still a little still. And then what appeared to be the gravity well while it's pulling down appears to be a light and very strong shockwave up of really strong arcanic energy that rejuvenates and almost revitalizes anything or any person that was stuck inside of it, essentially restoring the amount of how much they've been
Right, and
stuck in stasis and like
Which wants
down. It essentially
Is
fully
Disney
re-heals them.
Nice.
And all of the people who would have been stuck in it are now back to full health. They feel rested and rejuvenated because in a way they technically were.
Do they still
I
feel?
messaged him in Discord.
So effectively, were all of any effects or any damage that was caused by this, that's being pulled
Does she
to
still
cause
get
gravity well,
heart palpitations when she sees Ravensworth?
she has a lot of feelings when she sees Ravenworth. But yes, Brendan, I'm sure that you caught that. That now everything that inside of it, since the gravity well is dispelled, everything that was pulling it down went away and is now being rejuvenated and brought back in a very fast and strong beam of light that quickly dissipates.
But the city is still stopped.
Well, the piston is still pushed down until things try to push it back up, which
It'll take a bit, but they'll get it moving again.
All right. Well, that was easy.
What you can immediately see through the door is Ravensworth taking a few steps back, arm extended, pulling zips to her one leg.
You see the hearts in her eyes.
there's so much. She's hog-tied, right? Like she got tied up or something?
No, I
No.
don't think so. No, I think he just fell on her.
That's
Or
right.
the-
They were staring next to each other while they were in stasis. Yeah, that's right. And she's just hi.
She fell. He fell. There's a
The
lot of
rest-
pushing of
And
bodies.
that's how I met your mother.
And that's
Potato, damn it, tieflings.
and 9 months later, that's when you kids showed
Oh
up.
God. Ew. I hate the way you said that. That is just like my fucking grandparents. Well, Cog is going to kind of hurriedly and rush into his home now. Actually, he's dumb. What do I do?
I don't know.
What's
What is
going on?
The chat is moving.
Oh, Desi.
And it is Jesse and Butter.
Butter, you're not gonna out-chat Desi. She's a league player. You're cooked. She plays junglers. You're done for.
Oh
This is the energy that we needed.
Because it was just Desi for a bit.
Oh God.
And then
Butter started
joined,
talking shit
and
on
then they started
Discord.
going back and forth in Discord.
Can this be happening on the ship?
So
Everything in chat, please.
it pretty much is. I started keeping track of Discord. I didn't message you,
Butter,
but I started keeping track
Go
of it.
back to crafting your ass inventions.
Butters,
yeah.
they basically challenge each other to duke it out in a voice chat right now.
I'm so here for this.
I'm waiting.
Butter went, I'm gonna go ask Brennan right now. I posted in Discord. Do it.
Yeah. King.
I didn't realize he was asking me in Twitch chat.
He's doing it
So
in
it's been going on for a
I've been
while,
waiting
and
for
just
this.
back and forth, back and forth. So I finally posted in Twitch chat, do it. And they're still going back and forth, and Butter still hasn't gone.
Okay, people in Twitch chat. I've been waiting for you guys to join the VC so I can record this.
No, this is so much better.
I don't know if that'll.
What VC are they in?
They're not in any that I know of.
You can do better.
Nah.
Clown, nah. I'm gonna have some Chinese food tonight. Whoa, so original, do better. Holy fuck. Queen shit. I'm
Oh
so
wait,
hyped for this.
wait.
Waiting.
Oh God.
Gone, just like your cat's gonna be
Damn!
leaving her out of this.
Are we doing this?
Desi, I accepted it.
I think they're doing that.
What
here.
did you? Collab. Jeez.
Cog is going to run in there and not tell anyone. Like, he's not stopping. He's on his sister's side.
Before you go in, I give you give me a second. Spell.
Oh.
Gift of Ather Tea.
Oh.
It's a buff. Lasts for 8 hours. Target adds 1d8 to their initiative roll.
Whoa.
So if
nice.
initiative comes up in the next 8 hours, you have a d8 you can add to it.
Neat. That is very helpful. Well, so
Golly! So you feel an extra spring in your step.
should he? Well, yeah, I probably
Ready
would
to
too.
jump into action if you
I love that. That's very good. Thank you.
Could be fortune favor too.
Yeah, I'm going to rush into my house and kind of just.
You know what
What is going on?
So
Go back to your house. Oh wait,
it's gone.
King shit.
Jesus.
It's so good.
Stay
Go back to the circus where you belong.
Desi, stay on top of this clown. Butter. Oh, it's fucking on. Desi, go back to the circus where you belong. Butter. Go back to your house. Oh wait, it's
Hold on.
King. It's so good.
Let's see if I can remember my login actually.
Oh my god.
fuck.
Yeah. So, God, well can we say all of that is canon, happening at the ship?
on either side of the door because they're not.
Bots are
They're both
recording.
just yelling at each other through the door, and the bots are just like, please.
They're
please stop."
recording. They're like getting audio. They're getting video. Some are like, oh god, please stop. No.
None of them are
You
letting
can
the
do better.
doors.
Honestly,
Oh, yeah.
yawning right now, Queen.
The chef bot has locked himself into the kitchen.
Yeah, out of fear. He has a frying pan and a knife.
The
just
bots aren't by the doors anymore. They're gone.
Oh no, they're 100% making sure nothing happens.
No, they're watching, but they're not by the doors.
Ooh.
They're
The one's in
just
Aspel's
radius.
room, though. They're just
Okay, they're holding the door. They'll be fine.
coward
They'll
or
be fine.
like. We must protect him at all costs. A scoreboard.
Butter,
is
a
still-
scoreboard is still 1-0. Also, I've already knocked you off once.
Fuck. Damn. She does have the full capability to like fuck him up right now though. Yeah.
You were
I'm about
unconscious.
to.
Not fault. This is canon.
Damn it. Fine. I.
Golly. The funny thing is, with Butter's new feet, this is canonically what would be going on.
It would be. He's just a fucking racist.
Oh man, that's great.
So. I'm.
Cog is going in.
Yeah. I'm kind of gonna like pull stance and like hold Ravensworth at gunpoint and just sort of. Ooh. That's what would happen. Cog would walk in, he'd see Ravensworth, and in Cog's vision, he's like, oh, you're in my home, first off. You're touching my sister, second off. And now I have a gun pointed at you. Give me a reason why I shouldn't. Also, he would be at full health, as is Zips,
Because I love
because
him.
of the field. Which is why this changes things a lot.
I can't
So they're-
walk in.
They're both at full health?
Yes, everyone is.
Okay.
Including the people who are trapped under.
He gets a lot of stuff back in that case.
Yes, they both do. That includes Dad.
Yeah.
Hi, Dad.
He almost like starts to take a step back and then stops, realizing he shouldn't because Zips is missing her fake leg right now.
She's hold. Oh no. See, he's eyeing at Ravensworth of just they're not saying anything. These two men in this scenario don't need to say a fucking word. However, he looks over at Zips.
He is.
Zips.
He's got one arm
Mm-hmm.
supporting Zips.
Mhm.
The other one is just
Please.
hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Keep
Hold
saying
on.
to Ravensworth.
Hold on there. God.
I love that. That's
Believe,
so good.
believe there's a explanation for this.
I'm gonna go sit down. at the
Not
table.
necessarily reasonable, but it's an explanation.
Well, now, suppose there would be. And what do you, as he looks over to Zips? Zips is not, in fact, looking at her brother, as you would be expecting. She's around his neck. And if she could, the one leg that she has up and clinging to him, looking at the eyes
It's
like,
that area, it's that
well.
bit just below the knee that is just
yeah. The little like left of what's left of her blown off knee is just like ricked up. I'm just like, ooh, my
Like that,
man.
like a Disney,
Yeah.
oh,
the true kiss bullshit
Yes.
or whatever.
She's hung onto him and staring him in the eyes. And just, it's a look of pure smitten. She is staring into him with this awe of like, how did I never see this before? Oh my god. You sure know how to sling a gun, huh?
How do you feel about actually saying
I
that?
wanna. Can you do some time bullshit IRL, please? Undo it.
I'm not as powerful that yet.
Fuck.
I cannot reverse the conversation yet.
Damn it. Butter.
That's like a
Cry me a river.
or that's like
I'm downloading Chrome. Desi, what? Bam. God, they're so cooked.
I
So
like the fact that Valor just interjected into this conversation.
Just a curious question.
We're gonna come back and Arcanus is not gonna have an airship.
I don't know what's gonna happen back there. Neither.
Good thing Brody's there just in case.
Yeah, he's
They're not technically powerful enough to just rip apart.
Butter hit her with the who asked. King shit. Okay. So Cog realizes this and is kind of terrified now, cause like, oh fuck. He's seen her look at one other person this way, and that relationship ended up not very well. It ended with the creation of the core. I'm kidding. That is totally not fucking true. But, fuck. This is like, wow, that's not good. Does Ravenworth? Because Cog's then gonna look back at Ravensworth and be like, you kind of went how you expected it, didn't it?
No.
Not in the slightest.
Well, I tried to warn you.
Was kind of the outcome I was hoping for, per se, but not in this manner.
Well, this is awkward for the both of us then. But I am gonna... And he'll sheath his rifle now. And he will try his best.
Hey! Am I here? What else do I have to do?
You are here audio-wise. I'm not sure if you have an option to put a camera through. But you are on the stream audio-wise right now.
Oh shit.
I think this should be in a different thing, so this is happening at simultaneous times.
How is that gonna work?
Okay, it's like allow.
Does he have a Twitch? Yeah.
Yes, camera else.
I have an idea as to where this is going. Cog is going to try and console Zips and just say, hey sis.
Wait, am I here or am I not here?
You're
Tell
here.
me, am I cooked?
We can hear you. We can hear you through stream. I cannot see your camera.
Not yet.
Put me on fucking black.
Okay.
Oh, now I can. Give me a
Oh,
second.
you are present.
Wait, no, that's Ad.
That's Butter.
Okay. Hi, Butter.
Hi, Butter.
Oh, God.
What?
Give me in the call and I can put it over the
There is no call.
There you go.
You could have just done it over Discord.
Discord. Oh my god, we have another camera feed.
Give me a minute, Jesse.
No.
Things are
Butter is
going
in the stream now.
Things aren't going as
They're
I
happening on
expected.
either side of you now.
This is my first time dealing with these properties.
I had shit I wanted to get done in the campaign
Strawberries.
tonight.
you
Yeah.
you brought it upon yourself.
No, I can't.
I didn't do anything!
Burn his fucking butter! Get that clown ass off my screen!
I wasn't
Now-
invested before.
I'm scared about.
She rolled a nat 20 for charisma over here. I'm just saying with that
It
kid.
doesn't matter, it's a disadvantage with him.
Damn you right. Damn you right.
Not me!
I
Actual
don't-
entertainment! The thing that's gonna bring in you views!
I'm working on it.
Queen.
Now mute her.
What am
Queen
I
shit.
doing
Yeah,
right
mute
now
her.
for this duel? Look in the league server and you'll see my bestie.
I'm not in that server, Desi.
Yes, you are. I'm pretty sure. See? They chatted! You chatted!
Holy shit, the Reina's in chat! Oh my god! The Reina Rando's in chat! Let's go! Fam type shit. Welcome.
You see, when I put
What am I gonna do now?
Mute them IRL? I
Yeah,
don't know.
mute.
Tell him to mute. IRL. Say shut up and get
the
out.
problem is that they're a part of the stream now.
Yeah,
Talking to each other is built into the stream.
they are not actively here.
So tell
Okay,
Thomas to remove
I'll-
them.
Their characters are not actively here.
Yeah.
We can mute them and then cut to them every other.
We'll tell
minute
Thomas
or
to
whatever.
remove them. Thomas, remove them.
We got things we're
You
doing.
like
you there, Desi?
fully fuck Thomas. Thomas!
Desi,
Thomas!
Troubleshooting.
Thomas!
they're gone.
Thomas!
They're gone?
I had to double check. They're gone now, I think.
I think.
Well, you did say
What?
do it. To be fair.
What?
Desi is still here.
I'm confused.
Me?
Thomas.
Where is this coming from?
Thomas.
Oh, Desi's there.
Thomas.
How'd you get over there?
Thomas. Get rid of them.
We're getting there.
But do it quicker. We're like in the middle of something really big and important.
They're gone now. They can't show
You
up
got
anymore. They can't show up anymore. I killed it.
Are you sure?
No.
Is it dead?
It's dead. It's dead.
Is it going to stay dead?
Add it on the death counter.
I'm gonna kill it.
The death counter's not up. Oh well.
No, we turned them off.
What was the last thing that was said?
Cog is going to try to
That's right.
address Zips and say, "Hey sis, your leg's blown off." She does not care. Nothing else really matters at the moment. She's being supported. She's being uplifted, and she is clung to Ravensworth.
Isn't he amazing?
She's actively ignoring Cog and being like, "That don't matter, buddy. Because let me tell you, all that matters is this hunk of western chunk I got here."
Ravensworth is currently looking from Zips to you, making sure that your gun is staying where it's at.
Yeah, he has thrown it over his shoulder.
And is
So I killed the screen last.
relaxing a little bit more.
Desi's still there somehow.
Still very much on edge,
Mm-hmm.
but
I'm sure. So, as much as I don't want to have you around here or doing anything for this particular reason, I think it'd be best if we all just sat down for a second and talked things over.
I think that might be the best for all parties involved.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick surveillance of my lab. I assume you haven't been kindly acquainted with my residence. I'm gonna look over and find Dad, who is actually rather fine because the place would have restored him. All this parts like rebuilt like a Lego. He is here and back and functioning, and he will give the call sign of what the hell was it? Oh, motherfucker, get your shit together, and he will power of different glowing eyes now of Cog's color, which I believe in the book was like a light orange. Eyes. Zips was light blue, and yes, they're based off of zombies. Fuck you too. God, zombies. Or there's orange eyes, or there's blue.
You tell me I copy shit.
Shut up! My first book ever was basically just a fucking fanfic of Black Butler. Shut up. I don't want to talk about that. That will never
That
see
I
the
don't
light of
read.
day. No, I don't either. I like to forget that it happened.
Burn it.
It did happen to burn, and yes, it did. But effectively, he's going to power on and just start to clean up the debris of the fight. And also start to, how do I put this? Like, kind of just do his little butlery type thing. I mean, he's a construct. He'll just go around, fix everything, sweep things up, and I'll kind of try to usher Ravensworth. The kitchen's over there. If you hobble her and you over, I don't.
If you look at your kitchen, Morgan's sitting at your kitchen table.
Oh, I guess just help yourself then, buddy. Welcome my home. Cog's being very overdramatic. It's not genuine.
Morgan has his mask on, he just seems staring at you.
Ravensworth is making his way as good as he can.
And Zips is
What
basically
does
dragging with him.
What does Arcana see in the lab?
Well,
26
as you
investigation.
enter, whoa. As you enter,
As
you'll
they
see
walk up
Cog
to the
very.
table.
He's locked on. He's never been with other artificers
he'll-
before.
Where this it's normal for Cog actually, he'll take off his hat and throw it at a wall. From that, a hook will and catch it for him.
Yeah.
And then slowly lower to a accurate height. So Bowser's gonna have a bit of a timing of that, since it is Cog height.
Goes down. Oh, I'm being thrown into combat. Falls.
Sword drop. Taryn's been here before, but for Arcanus, who has in fact never seen my lab, you will see a sort of split, if you will. 2 staircases leading up.
Actually, he's seen the house.
No.
He's seen a flanderized and temporal version
Yeah.
of it.
Empty. I know the basic layout.
Yeah, this one is rendered. It's fully-
rendered.
on
You're not
the-
blocky.
On the left side is a staircase leading up to a a sort of metal type sliding door, and that is labeled Zips' room.
Okay.
On the other side would be a similar door, with a speaker panels on both of them, labeled Cog's door.
So
Below.
death and cogs.
Yes,
Death
correct,
and cogs.
accurate. Ladies are measured.
One person has made it in and out of Zip's lab without her noticing.
True. We don't know who though. It's really weird.
No, okay. Tacky was actually never in there. Tacky disabled the turrets in your room, the kitchen,
That's
and
right.
the entry.
Yes. Well, that up there is my bedroom. Our bedrooms, which are separate. Underneath them are our labs.
One person has made it into Zip's lab
That's right.
without people noticing.
It was me.
Who was that?
Jeez.
Oh, that's right. He did kind of snoop around in there,
Rest in
and I.
peace.
Well, he can't. His
Can't no
information
more.
can't be that dangerous anymore.
He's
That I
6
know.
feet under.
I was gonna make good use of his stuff.
Damn. Don't worry, Zips is going to as well because.
All the stuff that I got out.
Oh,
Zips' lab.
that's fair.
Yeah.
But
Did he stash it somewhere? Andreth might.
directly underneath these staircases
Entrances,
too are lab entrance doors. They have, caution tape on the front,
Okay.
safety glasses required.
So, like, if I'm thinking of it, so there's a front entrance and we came in from a side entrance.
the front is like centered, and then
Yep.
everything sort of splits.
Yeah, but like we came in from like a side entrance.
No, from the entrance. Like
Oh,
the
from the
main
front. Okay,
entrance.
so
There's
from the
really only
front,
one.
stairs splitting up.
Yeah, there's like an
hers,
emergency
yours.
exit for both of the labs, but it's a one-way sort of
Okay,
deal.
so yeah, her room, and then underneath it all is
Yeah.
the labs.
Yeah. It's kind of metal staircases going up too. So there's a walkway that connects it. Underneath that walkway is like a commercialized type recreational table. It's like the Doom box drawer that's just out in the open. So it has, booze and cogs and gears and
And spritzers and all that other.
Aperol spritz.
It's got a little spritz.
Sip something on the weekends, but fuck. That was a lot. Effective, and then right off to the side underneath Cog's staircase is the entrance to the kitchen. And then Zips' lab is Zips' lab. We don't go in there. We don't fuck with that because there's a lot of actual real tech in there. Like, she develops a lot of things you will not be able to because
Zips kind of
this effectively stainless steel looking concrete brick actually looks like actual bricks, like movable bricks. And you would have known this by seeing Cog pushing the bricks. Not all of them are bricks. Most of them are like turrets of some sort or loudspeakers.
C4
levers everywhere. This is like
one and a couple hundred just wood apparently.
yes, it's just fucking planks, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Ravensworth, upon getting into the kitchen with Zips, is attempting to find a spot to siege her down.
There would be
I
chance.
used my telekinetic.
It's not so much finding a spot so much as it is will she
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This went from cutesy to creepy.
I moved 2 chairs out from the table. They're right next to each other. Yeah.
She'll look at you. Who the fuck are you? And then bang twice on a panel, which comes out with a giant red button that she then punches upward, from which produces a booth type couch, big enough for 2 people to sit down. She kicks with his one knee and her one knee that's out him back onto the chair, causing him to fall with her with him.
He's down.
This man has no idea what he has
This
got.
went from cutesy to creepy very fast.
Trust, he's got a wild woman on his hands. So they're seated, booth style, at a long table. She kind of calls to him. Well, she's dreamily looking. Ah, you're so cute. God, how many fucking guests we got? I don't know, like 12 of us? Okay! And she pounds twice on the table, and it elongates by about enough to seat everyone, we'll say. So then Cog will then turn to you, Taryn.
Taryn is at the stove boiling a pot of water.
Fuck, you're ahead of things, I guess. That leaves just
Taryn
you.
is making coffee. The first coffee he ever had was
Valzor,
in
where
this
you
house.
at? Are you in the hat? Stop that. We should probably ask someone about that.
Once they're done, but dreamy eye.
Right, well. So I'll have
Ain't
you
gonna
go.
happen.
Yeah.
You fuck. I'm gonna go out and address Cole before officially going back in, and walk out to him and say, Cole, we've fixed the problem. It should be good now. Anyone who's been affected should be unaffected.
Thank you. Except for you, of course.
Yeah, you still have to deal with the emotions.
Was someone who was asking after your group that said he helped locate the trickster for you? Said he'd be at the Red Dragon Tavern. Said a few of you had a wrestling match with him before.
Oh!
This!
It's him! Remember?
Yeah. Oh, I know, alright. And Cog's gonna I see. You say he's at the Red Dragon.
Yes, I believe he said something about having a bit more information about other members of the circus.
Well, I'll be damned.
Sure we didn't kill all those yet?
Do I have my...
There's still the first clown, the third clown, the ringmaster, the strongman, and a few others which were always just mostly used as rumors, but never confirmed by the
You know, I find it funny.
such as the Beast Tamer, the Juggler. Those names have been tossed around as rumors, but once again never confirmed.
I find it funny that Taryn really likes destroying the circus members.
Can't
So-
have the circus without a lion tamer.
Well, here's true.
Elephants.
Oh, you're so funny.
Uh-huh.
That's great. I'm going to... Cole, on the topic of the circus, actually, hold right there for just a second. I'm going to book back into my house and grab my hat and bring Valzor in the hat out to Cole. Say, Valzor, can you show Cole your collection, per se?
A bunch of severed hands pop out.
It's the wrong collection.
A bunch of severed middle fingers.
The ultimate fuck you to dirt. No, well, not that one. We need your coins, your medallions for the circus.
Why?
We gotta show the guy who instructed us to kill them in the first place how many we've killed.
We did that.
Has he seen the ones that we've killed recently?
You didn't ask for them.
That's true. Why did I think that he gave us this whole quest?
You didn't.
Fuck.
He had some city problems that we took care of.
Actually, take care of the other one that's happening. That's fine.
That wasn't a city problem.
Your mother.
It will be eventually.
It won't be. She left the city.
Well, then, that's fair.
She was temporarily in the city fighting, and then she left.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was never a city problem.
Well, didn't get the chance to be. Never mind.
Meeting before we got there.
I'm just going to then put it on good day and then walk away. And then throw it back on the fucking rack.
As you're walking, he's
Walk up
just stammering after you. Turns and walks away.
So he walks straight up to him, Valzor, and then just walk away.
Holy fuck! That is so terrible. That is lit.
Hang on, let me show you something.
Oh,
Never mind.
Tips his hat, walks away. Oh, God, I'm giving Cole so much actual trauma.
Takes off his hat, he goes, let me show you something. Actually, never mind. So long.
That's so good.
Moves the hat to show it to him. Puts hat back on. Takes half off to tip it. Puts hat back on again.
That's so good. Well, I'm gone, and I'm in the house. I'm going to bring the hat and place it on the on a chair that's next to the table, and now we are all successfully sat in my kitchen.
As Cog walks in, he
Everyone.
smells freshly brewed coffee.
Thank God.
Taryn's first coffee ever
I
had
haven't
was in his
entered my
house.
room yet, and I realize what we said was in my room. The city's supply of decent whiskey, and what a time for Cog to have stopped drinking. Fuck. Well, here we are, gentlemen and Zips.
Drinking.
Please. Zips, and chill. What the fuck do you want? We got guests. Oh yeah, hi, welcome to our home. I've seen y'all before. Oh, okay. So where the fuck have y'all been? Y'all just left without fucking telling me? She's rather upset now.
I'm assuming at this point her arms are no longer locked around.
No, they're down and crossed.
He's sitting there just
Straining his neck.
Gives a little wave to Arcanus.
But he's just chilling there.
I guess Cog will speak
Full
up
mask
first.
on, by the way.
And
Still on.
Andrew isn't there to speak up about any of this, so.
true.
You needed Indra for this conversation.
I think Arcanus will pull Ravensworth aside and just like to talk about.
Oh my god, and you're here too!
I think
Hey, congratulations! Wow.
during this very tense silence, Terran's gonna start serving coffee.
Yeah, Cog is alone with his
Oh,
sister.
thank you.
He's going to like say, listen, a lot's happened, you know. We've been around the place, all over the place, in fact. We've been in a lot of battles. People died, and it's been a intense and kind of crazy journey that we've had over here.
And this coffee also has a...
She's going to reply with, well, you're damn right, I'm practically rich from it. She's made quite the funding, and at this point, Cog, how do you want me to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, yay! I'm going to step in and essentially say, well, you see, that fortune of ours is gonna have to actually be split a few ways. You see, the contract that we signed with the Deadliners, I know, was
Are you pounding on my computer?
50% of my split would go to you for funding so that you're not without an income from me. You see, it ended up being 50% of our whole cut, so some of our money has to go to them.
Yeah.
I'm going to lucky that. I'm going to lucky that. That is a nat 1 for a persuasion.
Is that a 1?
That is a nat fucking 1, and I am about to lucky
Yeah, that's a 1.
piss out of that. No. Gentlemen, if I kept that, we would not have money. In fact, we'd probably be entering combat. Fuck me on that. I have lucky traits. I have lucky. There we go.
But actually, I'd like to talk to Ravensworth about that component that's
13.
been missing from the pistol you gave Cog.
If it meets, it beats.
I was gonna say Ravensworth is going to use the help action as well,
He's using the help action?
Really?
but he's not giving you advantage. He is rolling himself.
To save his own skin.
Oh?
12, so 23.
For
Persuasion
on me or
on Zips.
oh yeah, that
Doubting.
If the money really means that much, I'm more than happy to offer it back to the group from my company's funds. We have more than enough to spare, and I'm sure that should settle things on both sides.
See, he's a great guy.
So we get to keep the money, and we also get money from him.
Well, we
Is what I'm
keep
hearing.
600 of the 12,
Yes.
but he's willing to give us this other 600 we're missing.
Mm-hmm.
But you still need to fix that contract.
I ain't going to. It did beat where she'll say, fine, but I'm keeping my money. I got my man to cover everything else for me. But I'll let you switch the fucking whatever. Fine, I don't care. And she'll just lean back and, Cog will say, thank you. Do you want to start doing that? Because I'm a little busy at the moment. Literally pass the problem on to you. Thank you.
Wait, what?
L. Well, about all of this too. Well, now that we got that resolved, check. Sis, there's a bit of a weird thing that I gotta ask you as well. I'm gonna pick up the hat. Notice how there's no one under here, as you can see. Valzor, I'm gonna really need you to come out of the hat for this one now.
Why?
Zips is here and she needs to see it.
You know what? I think there's a better way to show
No. We're gonna want you out of it if we're testing.
What?
You heard me.
Terran's gonna
I'm
walk.
testing this.
Terran's gonna kind of lean over to Zips. You made a very lovely world in there. It's a little bit scary.
Now this is where I need your help here.
Yes. Zips was working on finding a way to create in extra dimensional space.
Right.
Instead of that, she created a portal to an alternate dimension.
She was trying to make a bag of holding.
It was strange, but it looked like a a somewhat older version of the world around the lab.
Uh-huh.
Except where the lab was actually currently an empty space. There's a lot of open ground and stuff.
I knew it.
So
Predicted this.
she started constructing the lab around it.
Mm-hmm. I got it right.
When she started building it, she started furnishing and everything. She did come across a reflective surface, and she saw something in it that terrified her. She saw herself. She saw Cog. She saw your parents. She recognized. She knew who all those people were.
Yeah.
But she didn't recognize them.
Whoa. Cool. Fuck. Weird. Okay.
She saw Zips that wasn't her. She saw Cog that wasn't you.
Oh.
Going through a life that wasn't her own.
Funky. That's so wild. Is that like the fears that she would have? Yep.
And everything about it was she felt was 100% real.
Yep. Oh wow.
Which is why there are no windows, there are no reflective surfaces.
Huh.
Fuck, Velzer put that mirror in there.
In
What mirror?
No, I'm joking.
in the lab itself.
I
She
see.
did manage to somehow fortify the pseudo lab
Mm-hmm.
to keep the fear's influence from getting inside, infecting the people inside of it.
But there was the door that.
Yeah.
Yep. I see. Cool. I'm gonna have her regurgitate all of that out because I'm not about to say all that in a higher pitched version of Cog. So with all that, Cog's gonna kind of turn to Lorgan and be like, I think I'm gonna need your help with this. 'Cause that's a lot of shit above my pay grade. There's dimension shit that she did. What kind of magic do you even do for that?
Spatial.
How the fuck does spatial magic work? Cog had to learn how healing magic worked for a drone. He only knows make boom.
I know psychokinetics.
In the way of trying to make an extra dimensional space, she failed, but she succeeded on making a portal to the extra dimensional space, another plane of existence, which we figured out. This does make sense. I thought the hat was the portal fully, like that was just a tunnel to the extra dimensional space. But that makes sense now that it is just a fortification of it.
No shit. Huh.
You'd have, if you wish to cut off the realm from here, you would have to get rid of the extra dimensional, the realm itself. You would have to get rid of its glyphs. If you wish to get rid of the inside of the hat.
Which would be inscribed on the band that's around the band of the hat.
Correct. So, a simple dispel. Maybe simple dispel, depends, actually. It could be a very complex dispel. Or just burn that.
I am hoping to God that it's a very complex dispel. Because otherwise, the off chance that Bowser was in the hat and dispel magic got cast on the hat.
I actually want it to be simple.
And then Bowser is stuck in the land
Well,
of nightmares.
I want it to be simple for the simple fact that you're dealing with extra dimensional eldritch beings who will hold power over your fears, and then we can just get rid of it with the dispel.
That's really fucking. I was gonna say Zips would totally.
There are other reasons certain people don't want it to work, and I'm not saying certain people of my creation.
Yeah.
Certain people of this group right
Cog
here
especially.
would not want it to work.
If you remove the one way to get to that dimension, we are getting back to that dimension.
Yeah. No.
How do you want us to be able to get back to that dimension?
I don't.
I will say
It's going there.
I know.
Bowser probably doesn't want that to happen just because it's a great space and also
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff in there. Karen doesn't want it to happen because that's where a lot of his messages are for stuff.
Something.
Their Terran has
Arcanus doesn't.
I've got theories about how I want to use that.
Arcanus doesn't want it to work because if a dispel magic permanently eliminates those glyphs and enchantments, then I can dispel magic all of his armor. Any single magical item that you guys had, if dispel magic can permanently reduce something like that, it can permanently change a magical item to a non-magical.
That's fair.
Such as mine.
That's
And your
Which
ship.
has also been declared to not work already.
Yeah.
So, you have to destroy the ruins for it to permanently be dispelled. You can cast a spell on it, and it will temporarily dispel it, but it will regain its ability. I don't know.
I heard temporary prison.
Zips is going to pipe in and just sort of laugh. Y'all want to try and destroy the ruins? Good fucking luck. That stuff's put on there in tiny little ways, and I got about, I think, 10 lines across the band that's about this thick. Meaning 10 lines go all the way around it in a thing that's this thick. Those are tiny. Each individual rune that's described on there. Well, see here's.
I just want to see the runes.
I mean, you can see the hat, and there is a band that's under and inside the hat, but it's kind of really hard to
So-
look at it because
No one's ever actually seen the band. Because what it is it's you have the hat, then it's that kind of that
Ooblex.
that layer. And then there's the band on the other side of the layer. Every time you go through the layer, you come out on the other side of the wall in the house.
Yep.
Every time you go through the wall in the house, you come out on the other side of the layer.
you're kind of not supposed to see the band either. But Zips has one better. She'll say, "Well, shit, if you want to see the band, here you go," and she gives you blueprints that describe every single ruin. That it's on there, what they do, what each line of the band is, the size of the band, what material it is. It's nylon.
She's just that.
She's top tier engineer. You see all of the tech that's on the.
I want to
flying
give
crafts.
her some of the theories and blueprints I have on my
Yeah.
tool to see if she can help me with that.
The dockyard. She's probably
Elaborate
made and
on
designed all the
these.
equipment that's
On
there.
a
to
scale
help
of
dock
1
your
to
ship
secure, how are
and
they?
the bots and the flying machines and the dock.
They are definitely.
Oh god, I got so
Are they as
This
secure
is-
as some
this
of the
woman
women
is-
I've made?
You want to see her character?
Oh,
It's-
Morgan.
She's very scary.
It's hard to say.
She has exactly
It's
30 more health than Connor.
two different areas of work. So
One of the
in
bands is
some ways,
definitely
yes, they are more secure and stable. In other ways, no, they're not.
One of the bands would probably be used for like the act of shrinking a person and then enlarging them when they come out. The other band would be for stabilizing the link between the two. The other one is powering the link between the two. The other one is like channeling magic and changing. Like all of these different
I would
layers on the band have things.
I would say they are probably more secure than the ones you've made, only because she has a basis of which to build a lot of this stuff.
This is essentially arcane coding too. Like she's very, we'll say compared to the other nation that
Yes,
we will probably
but
be
also,
visiting, very
uh,
crass.
Transdimensional stuff has already been explored and studied for a while.
Right.
What you were working on, that
Which is why
was
the runes
you were
would
the
be
original one.
facing.
So
the runes
yeah.
themselves. Because it's coded in a sense. It's just the way that
Hers
she
would
did
be
it was
more
by
stable,
physically
only because she already had a
inscribing
baseline
them
of what to
on
go.
the band.
I didn't mean that, but I meant like other works I've seen.
all
in
the
the past.
knowledge she's got right now.
Not of my work, but
No one
maybe
is
of other
active.
If I could actually convince her,
Right, no one's actively been inside of her lab, but
I'd say roll a
I'll leave it up
history
to
check
you.
on that.
Okay.
I'll try.
She's about
Come on,
to see how why.
She's too low
Dang.
heavy.
16.
She's vulnerable.
You have no idea.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
They're really well done.
Fascinating. Pretty good job, work.
Well, you're damn right. It does remind me of something. Hey, Dad, you mind bringing me the thing? And Dad's going to walk in, with a spare and repaired-ish leg. It's kind of like a temporary, we'll say. And he'll go down. Oh, shit! God damn it! You fucking dumbass! As he's putting it on to her and like getting it in there. And he's, this part will stay. Bitch. No, fucking did. She now has a leg, and she's well. That's a lot better. She'll stand up, and she wants to. She's going to take the hat. No one's gonna stop her, and she's going inside of the hat.
As she's going inside, Ravensworth is just
You'll see. Just, I'll be back, sweetie.
I'll pull Ravensworth.
I don't suppose you still have my revolver on hand, do you?
Well, that was actually one of the things I wanted to bring up to you.
I wanted to do something. I wanted to secretly cast message to Ravensworth and say, "This is your time to run."
She'll find you.
Oh, he knows.
Turns out she's
I wanted to pull Ravensworth aside quick and talk about that specifically.
I'm gonna join that as well.
He directly asked you over the table.
Yeah.
You still have Mike.
I wanted it to be like a hush hush between me and him.
But Raiden's Worth is the one who instituted this conversation.
Yeah. No,
This
I
is
know.
my brother-in-law.
No, I know.
So it's canon. It's
It's
it's right here. Gotta say, this one's a lot better than that fancy ass you were wielding. This thing's fucking nice.
Yeah, what sort of component
Wait,
are we
which-
missing?
This is the one that he gave me. This
Was
isn't
the-
the.
That was the fancy.
That
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought the description of this one was like the obsidian with like this ombre of blue
Yes,
or
That
red.
is the description they have.
I like that one.
Yeah, it is better.
But you didn't use it?
No.
Oh, well then.
This one is
reverse-
supposed to be a gaudy piece of shit.
Yeah.
That shoots really damn well.
Yeah, that's right.
It was
Well,
made really just to piss you off.
yeah, no, and it has fully done that. You know, looks like a piece of shit and works like one too. I can't seem to get this thing to do anything.
Well, you're missing a component in there. I was just about to ask Ravensworth what it was that he was missing.
Well, what am I missing?
Taryn's going
Just
to
holding the gun.
Taryn's going to butt in. You be careful with that water pistol.
Yeah, but I don't have it no more. But just fit a crystal in here that made it a water spell.
It's not a crystal.
You know what I'm saying?
He reaches back behind his collar and pulls out what is currently attached to a necklace, but it's a cylindrical piece of golden metal inlaid with arcane circuitry and runes all throughout it.
No shit.
Would I recognize that as anything significant?
Yeah, you made it.
Nothing that you would have worked on.
Neat. Hmm.
Holds his hand out for the gun.
They're gonna do this in character. They're going to just look at each other and laugh like, you're funny. Oh shit, you're fun. I'm not giving you a gun.
It will.
Now, wait a minute. I never said that I didn't want that necklace piece around me now. So, what I say with a bit of a perception check, you just hand that thing over to me and we can test it out in the range ourselves, really get the specs on this thing. Is a little tie over here on account of you literally entering my house and blowing my sister's leg off. With an 8. Plus 5.
I think he still beats you from that last shootout.
Making it a 13 shot. You bitch. There you go. I want to hear it. That's what I'm saying. What are you looking at? I rolled a 13 for a persuasion.
What are the odds Taryn gets spited?
First of all,
What are the odds Taryn?
I do believe you have seen my craftsmanship and skills. We did, after all, have a little bit of a shootout earlier on.
Yeah.
Second off, as you can see, your sister's leg is quite fully operational. Or yeah.
I know.
You can't say none of that. What do you mean? She's at a half.
It was fixed outside.
He
of that
certainly would have seen Dad carrying around an essentially PVC and jerry-rigged, taped-up version of a leg. Which is an exposed version of
I
a
miss
leg.
it.
So I'm not completely sure on this account. But I do believe your sister would be on my side in this argument.
Can I
Trust
take
me,
a look at
she's-
the blueprints for that?
I don't have the blueprints on.
Coward.
Wow.
Well, I suppose on my good terms, then and he'll flip
I'm gonna
it.
knock Cog out and now take the blueprints for Babushka. Because if he doesn't have those on him, that invalidates that statement.
Fuck you, right?
That
Those
doesn't
are some
mean
pretty interesting blueprints for Babushka. No.
Oh, now. We don't leave all that stuff just lying around. We have it on our persons.
Goblins with Babushka.
No!
You just
A
see
whole
him.
fleet of them.
You have the first goblin wave. You know, clubs and all. They run in,
So wait,
and then you just see them congregating around something. And then when the smoke clears, just like 10 of them holding onto Babushka.
And they all have blown away from the range.
It'll
Yeah,
take
and they
3 of them just to
climbing in the
fire
barrel.
it. Yeah, and they'll all have to make con saves. But
Yeah. But there will be a lot of them.
that's 10 fucking cannon fodder. Fuck.
They're using them as mortars, not as cannons.
Oh shit. In the fineness and graces of all that because trust me, she's gonna be on your side for everything now. He'll hand him the pistol.
He takes it,
Yeah.
opens it up, and puts the piece down through the center hole of the cylinder,
Mhm.
and snaps it back, and spins it around, and as he does so, there's a bit of a glowing in each of the chambers, and when it's finished spinning, there's a round in each one of them.
There's a bullet.
I'm
Me?
sure it'll fire quite fine now.
Oh shit.
Thank you for taking such good care of my property.
Hmm.
I trust you enjoyed yourself with it.
Remarkably so, bitch. That is a kindness.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Still getting used to calling you brother-in-law.
God, we're gonna need to talk about this one.
How's that sandy counter looking?
Where's the coffee pot?
In the kitchen.
Coffee pot is a pot.
It's a pot. It's an old one.
I take the cup and I go.
It's a cauldron.
Be civilized.
Cauldron of. Yeah, you get it.
Massive cauldron of
We
coffee.
got the ladle, we got the cups, and we got the coffee. That's all we need.
Telekinetic.
Well, I no longer have that gun, do I?
Nope.
You never figured out how to use it.
No, I didn't,
I
because
like
Valzar
to see
kept
this
the
whole
one thing.
conversation. Logan has just been sipping coffee.
What's his
sipping
mind
coffee.
fault with it?
You didn't give me the note that went with it.
You took a note from the gun, couldn't read it.
What did that note say?
Brought it out.
Didn't he comprehend languages on it, but just didn't realize it was
Yeah.
meant for anything?
I did.
I know. Yeah, because you used comprehend language.
It was a very odd. So the gun was given with an order like, "Here, please hold on to this for me.
Yep.
Use it.
Ah!
Jesus.
He's not
Do it.
involved.
Do whatever you want with it."
Mhm.
Inside the gun,
I
was a
can't
note
start
that
tuning
Valzar
up, that's
took,
gonna be
and that
very
was
bad.
like,
Yeah.
by the way, if you can figure out how to make it shoot, I'll be fully impressed.
Yeah.
You made it
He
sound hard.
comprehended
I did.
languages on that, but he never shared that with anyone.
No, he didn't.
I was able to shoot
But it was very obviously a sarcastic jab at Colin.
Yeah.
Yup. That it was.
I mean, you did get a crystal to make it work. Surprisingly.
I did do
It's
some
more
things
fights
to
for
make
gun.
it go.
Yeah.
That gun would save lives for firefighters.
Well, we have the gun.
Not
we
magic
have
firefighters.
that thing.
Ravensworth has just called Cog brother.
He's aware. He's. Yeah. I suppose that'll have to come into play now as well. Our businesses will do some business and I'll already have probably here. He'll
You know what? What's wrong with a little sibling rivalry?
considering business rivalry.
Sibling rivalry. Yeah.
That is the issue, is the
The two
business side of it. Well, not entirely. One is
Is that set in character or?
I think so.
Okay.
As a joke.
Cog will just. You don't know the fucking half of this rivalry, you dumb bitch.
I used to work for Ravensworth.
That's part of the problem, you fucking traitor. Bitch.
I was gonna
The more swear words, the more kindness that is. It's all southern logic.
It's
The more I
Fair
swear
enough.
at you, the kinder
fair
I
enough.
Yes.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I don't.
This is
think
how Cog is in his home state.
I don't mind a little bit of sibling rivalry. Business rivalry, on the other hand, is something I would prefer to avoid.
Yeah.
That,
Is what I.
with your sister's approval, we can merge our two companies.
Correct. And on that topic, he like pulls. We're kind of near that table, so he'll probably like use one of the terminals there and then push the loudspeaker button up. Hey, Mom, you mind processing the paperwork for the merger procedures? Mom over the loudspeakers. Yes, bitch, I'll get right on that, you two-term motherfucker. Mom! Our motivated, optimistic AI.
Who would
Bowie.
be in charge of the company? Or is it going to be like a...
We have a board.
Zips and I.
Oh shit, the
I have-
writers are the board of directors.
Actually, you know, do you say that in character? Please say yes.
Yes?
Hold on. You will wait.
What did I start?
You started anything. Where is
The
it?
board conversation.
Where is it? Oh, yeah, I did this. That there is Mindstrom Industries. Underneath it is the Destruction and Demolitions Division. under COG,
Oh.
the Robotics and Technological Research Department, ZIPS, and the school/department that she would work with through the city. And then the Architectural Development Division, also fronted by ZIPS. So she helps with a lot of the advancements of the city itself, but then also the robotics side of things, but that's more or less through the city
Yeah.
and to our outreach people, which we do have a manufacturing distributor of for our air products. It was a different guy who had a weird ass door that Anders was involved
It was
with
a
that.
vault door that was designed by Zip.
Yeah, to like never break basically, and then
Yeah.
we had someone who was notorious for busting down doors.
And you broke it.
He did not.
Oh.
He never got through that
One
door.
narrow door that defeated him.
Yeah,
Your group lasted actually a decent amount of gold.
we did. We literally did. It was a really interesting thing
I'm
that
so glad I wasn't there for that.
actually kind of still renders in my mind of like we do actually have distributors on the city because this is our local division. It's like, you know, we are done.
That was before we even knew.
I really
Cog
want
was
that
involved in it.
2024
Yeah,
book
there
to
was a
come
lot.
out now.
So yeah, there are in fact 3 divisions, and each of those
All I can
have
think
different.
about is Bastion.
I think 2024 books are
That's
coming
all
out
I can think about is having a Bastion. Oh.
Each of those divisions have crews, obviously.
Yeah, if-
Zips is the fronter of 2 of them and a co of the other, and Cog is also a team manager for another one. They more or less take it like contracts.
Yeah.
Okay, we need this taken down.
If
So
the
that we can-
2024 DM's guide had come out already, we would have a rule set for what are referred to as bastions. Basically, they're home bases for the group or different players.
Yeah.
And every so often, I can have you guys take what's called a bastion turn, which is basically, even if you're not there, what is going on at your
You can run.
base,
That'd be so
residence. And
freaking nice.
And
That's
actually,
that was one of the big rule updates that were good.
yeah. So
I don't know if you wanted to
It's
go
not going to be coming out until 2025.
yeah, it's the 2024 rule book that's not coming out until 2025.
Well, I don't think a monster manual even comes out till 2025 now, and then the DM rulebook comes out after that.
Yeah.
And I'm so
Did you
frustrated.
so just so we can nail that down? Did you want to use the village as that bastion? Just
The thing is, it's not even one central bastion. It can be a different bastion for each
Yeah.
player, or you guys could have just one central one.
okay,
But
So
I
more
don't
of
have
a-
a rule set to build off of.
fair enough. Maybe more of a group F
Yeah.
group vote.
Yep. So let's see. Can we go to where Zips is now in the hat?
What is she doing?
Well, she's gonna look around and kind of survey of
The
what
map?
she sees.
She sees a lot of dirt.
There's dirt, there's message sticks.
She's an
She
alpha.
recognizes some of the message sticks as ones that she has sent.
Well,
There
one of them
is-
falls.
Asshole. Asshole.
Asshole.
There is
Yes.
writing on the side of the walls in
Saying.
Elvish.
And in a crimson substance.
That's on the door.
No, it was all.
Okay.
It was all in Goodberry.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
well, this is nice. Give me a second. Zips might be able to read that. She's an educated woman. Hold on.
Should be able to scroll all the way down on the side.
Where is it?
Your languages?
Oh yeah. She can. Holy shit, she can read Elvish. Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Elvish.
Jesus.
She learned the proper languages that she wanted to learn
Yeah.
for, they gave her the
Do
option.
you remember what you wrote down?
It was a string of one, like, it's a list. Huh? Okay. Basically, wrong, missing,
I
it's
think
a crazy man's list.
I think it was
wrong,
like
missing,
gold hair, tacky,
it
or
was
something.
wrong, missing,
Friend, gold hair.
friend,
I do think Tacky was in there
gold
somewhere,
hair.
though.
Yeah, no,
Tack,
that
yeah.
was the second to last thing.
Okay.
And then it's just like,
I think it was wrong again, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Again? Yeah, so like
Missing.
wrong, missing, friend, gold hair, tacky, wrong.
Something. This is a base of that. Yeah.
Well, that's concerning for many different reasons, and she's going to.
The thing is, the worst thing is that when she reads it, she's gonna take the word tacky as the adjective, not the name.
She's writing the whole thing down.
Mhm.
On her own little like thing. Tacky would be spelled the way that you spelled it, which would be by Tacky's name. So not, I'm assuming, how the actual.
Well, what
It
she
is though.
It is.
Yeah.
I thought it was Taki.
Mm-mm.
That's how I've been spelling it.
You can spell it wrong.
I've been spelling a lot of things wrong. And you know what? I don't care. This is D&D. If you've seen how my last name is spelled,
The English language and
Mine still.
phonetics are a
Have
real
you seen what
fucky
your first name
subject.
is though?
shut. You can't read.
I can.
Cállate.
Good. Comprehend languages. Now I can.
Damn. She's writing all of this down and just like, okay, yeah, that's normal. She's gonna look at the door. What does she see? That lock is probably. There wasn't a lock that she had, right?
It was like a vault
vault
door.
door.
Issue.
Right. I want to see if she can tell if it's been opened.
Isn't there symbolage and stuff that you
There
wrote?
is a warning written in Elvish.
And
Basically saying, "Do not enter. There's a dead world on."
Elvish
She
wasn't
wouldn't
in-
have written that.
Wasn't it
She-
Druidic?
No, that was him.
Right.
No, I wrote it in
Yeah.
my blood.
Wasn't it in like Druidic too?
It was only in Elvish.
Elvish.
She put a note on that door though, didn't she?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
she didn't.
She never did. No.
She did.
Someone did.
I see. You know what? Does she see you?
Yeah.
That's why. I said to the DM,
What?
nothing. I'm so
you think
happy.
that's going to offend me?
I can't understand it. It won't.
I
offend
fully
me.
thought that you threw something.
I
Don't.
did have this in my hand.
You!
What?
What's all this?
Can't read.
Do you have a name for your
Don't
nation?
touch it.
This is my hat! This is my house!
No.
You did not just fucking can't know me, you bitch! You did not just cast no on Zips!
I don't intentionally ever cast that.
Damn, I don't think that works though. But she's trying to decide whether she wants to like kill you or not for minorly inconveniencing her. Never mind.
Do you have a name for your nation?
There's so many ways that this could go. Her response was
Macedonia.
stop, get the fucking law leg and beat your ass with it.
As I say no, I want to. Dalzer like looks down, trying to think through something.
She'll
Looking, just blank staring into a pile of
just
dirt.
she has to remember seeing him. I'd say.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was one of the people that she made the hat for.
Yeah, the little one of. Does she remember how many people she made the hat for? I will let her roll for this. She would have it in in the other blueprints. Not quite blueprints, because it would be like just a sketch of the hat, basically. Like an artist sketch for when you're making clothes. Eric can attest, I've done this before. But like there'd be like size fittings. Who would it be for? And like all
Thank
those
you,
things.
Eric.
There would be written connotation of that.
She did meet him.
She did.
Me or
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Does she know? Can she know? Is there anything that she can roll? Fuck. Well, oh well. She'll just. Have you just been storing all your shit
I did
in
just.
here?
I did.
you went the other way.
I did just go through everything. Tacky was found in the tricksters,
Yep.
not in puppeteers, which I
Yeah.
originally thought he was.
I did too, but yeah.
Just because of the names.
Right. You've been just leaving your shit in here?
We weren't the other one. No.
Oh no.
God, you're
Did
weird.
not listen to a word she said.
Fuck. What's up with all the dirt?
Don't touch it.
You're fucking weird, man.
Heartstrings.
This is so much worse considering he's not saying anything. I'm sorry in advance, but she would do this. She'll stomp and the leg will eject up. And you can see it too. This is like a prototype, like a backup leg. And so where the leg goes would just sort of be like extended up her side. And you could visibly see it has the two poles though. But the ejection still goes off the side and she does still catch it, just holding her pole now and just like aims it at you. I wanna fucking hit you. Five,
Bring it on,
4,
bitch.
3.
Why?
Cause you're fucking weird, man. You have piles of dirt in here. You got shit on the walls.
They didn't put it all here.
So who did?
Yes! Yes!
Zip's thoroughly unamused and is very grossed out now. She's done it.
crying. Zip goes through the hole.
But the best part is, it's a hood. It's a hood.
Yeah, he's just in a hood. Oh no.
Lemon.
She's just gonna look like I don't want to beat you up now, and just like puts her leg back in her leg
My trap.
and like
Puts her leg back in
puts
her
her leg back in her leg and like will
Puts
just
your
sort
leg
of
back in
casually back out
Oh, there it goes.
and away from you and be like, you don't open that door and don't fuck with nothing else.
Do it.
Okay?
Again?
It's back up. She has it, and it's now she's holding it like a gun at you. What the fuck did you just say?
We went in there.
She's gonna roll for an attack on you. Full hair trigger this shit. That's a 13 plus. What is she hitting you with? What leg?
Well, lay it back up.
Find it. Hold on, it's right here. Where is it? Why? What? Hello?
Inventory?
I can't find it.
4 low leg not found.
I made. Oh no, there it is. Plus 9. Oh,
Jesus.
she's level 12.
See here.
So that's a 22 to hit. So.
I was going to say, keep in mind you both have a +1 to your AC.
Oh yeah, it's oh my god! Does that matter? It's a 22.
I can make it better.
Shield. Do you wanna?
See, the thing is, I can force you to roll it. I'll up point it.
This could go a lot worse for you. I'll have you know.
point do your
Yes. If you're getting attacked, you can reroll it anyway.
Well, 3 plus 9 is an 11. However, tell me she has it. Tell me she has it. Yep, no. Oh no, that's ability check. Never mind. Flash of Genius, which is, just gives a +3. There's no way that I gave her lucky though, right? No. That'd be fucking wild. Well, in that case, she'll fire a solid round past your head and just. You went in that fucking door. She's holding it like a baseball bat now. And you have
I want to
a
look
sentence.
behind me as to where the bullet went.
You have a sentence.
What did Brennan? What did the bullet hit?
The wall.
Good.
Hearing,
Ah,
hearing the gunshot, Ravensworth does leap to his feet.
I see. He's
This gunshot was audible from the hat.
Oh, neat.
Pretty loud.
Well, yeah, it's a pipe gun essentially.
Taryn is okay. I'm assuming the hat is sitting on the bench.
Yeah, there's a gunshot which was audible from the hat.
Taryn is jumping probably from the other side of the table into the hat.
She's going to like
Ravensworth is gonna yell.
you know how you throw a baseball bat? How, like she's
Ravensworth is going
throw
to
it
yell.
at you, but in a way that you can catch it.
Ravensworth is going to yell out.
Non-lethally.
Zips, I hope you're all right.
Trust I'm better than alright. She's thrown her leg at Balzor.
He turns to Cog. I think she's fine.
Shush, she is. She's probably having a scuffle with Balzor, which is very
And
understandable.
you just saw Taryn leap into the hat.
Yeah.
Alice wondering down the rabbit hole.
This
I can't catch her leg.
you can. Very easily actually.
I can't.
He's 2 foot 2 foot
You
tall.
try.
The leg is probably
I'm
taller
not
than
about
him.
to.
It'd probably be the thinness of your sword. Well, not quite. It's like a broom handle.
What are the chances that Taryn could jump in
Up to
there
you.
and intercept the leg?
Not fast enough.
She has thrown it.
I would probably not have tried to catch it, but I would have tried to stop it.
How? There's literally one way that you can stop it.
All I can think of is my sword.
Try it.
I can just see.
I would have, yeah.
It is a set you're trying to like slice
Well,
a
stop it, I guess.
Barrett level sniper rifle barrel.
You said it was a.
Yes, but it's also effectively a sniper.
You wanted me to catch this?
I'm not saying
Eric,
you wanted to
what
have
is
it.
your strength modifier?
0.
Yeah, Zips is -1.
That's actually better than mine.
Wait, so you're like swiping at it?
Well, no, more pulling up a sword to it, but yeah.
Okay.
He's blocking.
It's hitting me, I'm not hitting it.
Right. She'll
He's
just.
blocking the incoming attack.
She'll see that.
Definitely taking the dodge action,
Yeah, kinda.
which is effectively what I'm going to do in case you try to
She's-
do something right now.
Well, she's gonna action surge. And use the dash action to go behind you, effectively,
Okay.
and then recall her weapon. So it is now in front of you as you try to like hit it. She's now behind you, and is now pulling the weapon with you in front of it towards her.
Valzor, make a
That shouldn't work.
Right.
acrobatics.
Because like if I
Just
just
did
pull
it.
out a sword as count as it's here,
Yep.
then
She's
she pulls it back.
dashed behind you, and
She's
is now,
up here.
You gotta think of this height
off of
difference.
the-
Is she crouching?
she's underhanding. She's which would be
Bowser,
about his chest
yes,
area.
Make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Okay.
That is very good for you.
Yes, which is kind of what I was hoping it was going to do. So that's exactly how I was going to try to dodge it.
Huzzah.
That is a dirty 20.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
good for
You manages to scramble out of the way.
you. Well, neat. She'll just then, take it back. Shit! You're a little faster than I anticipated. She'll sheath it and just. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. She has respect for you. The fact that you were able to go a little bit of toe to toe with her. And you didn't fall for her first. You almost fell for her first initial trick. But she's basically pitying you in a way. But in a weird way, relating with you. And she'll just sort of laugh like, you're fucking weird, man. And go towards the entrance of the hat. But then, like, turn to you before leaving.
She would have she would see Terran.
In the hat?
Yeah.
As soon as the gunshot went up, Terran leaped
Oh, I see.
into the hat
Well then, yeah. I
and
see you then.
it is basically on a hunched over stance with his shield and wand ready.
She's laughing even more now. But like, she's not threatened by any of you in this space that she's literally made.
Okay, I am just slightly curious. What level was she again? I don't remember. Okay, that's what
Yeah. She could have fucked you up in a lot of different ways.
No, if Terran was going for intimidation,
Not
he
gonna lie,
would have sword
the
drawn.
law leg is probably one of her weaker weapons.
I'm not surprised.
Because it's meant to be comboed on.
Mhm.
She has Thorn Whip. She has a hunting rifle.
Yeah,
and a laser
what
pistol.
was she saying?
She's going to like look at Valzor and address him. Fuck, you're also kind of stupid, aren't you? Weird. Whatever. Y'all get it. Listen,
What's
and
she
she's
saying?
she's gonna kind of like
Huh?
hunch a little and be like, "I'm a fucking freaking weirdo too." No shit. We're all a little screwy in the fucking head. You've got a lot of issues. I don't even need to say that to you because you are legally insane. It was all over the news. It was a really fucking funny story. I'm gonna let y'all stay here and chill with this. From one freak to another, though, don't fuck around too much. We don't need any more accidents. And she will point at her prosthetic leg and just say, "Don't go screwing around too much in the dark now, you hear?" And she'll walk backwards.
I never.
She is gone.
Peace.
What?
We're good. Don't go
Going
playing in
back
the
to
dark.
whatever I was doing.
Yup. And that's that. Zips has surveyed the hat.
Now
Deduced
we
that it
some
is
coffee.
sufficiently fucky, just how she wants it. And she's okay with this.
It's pretty fucked up. Looks good to me.
She'll just sort of jump out. She's gonna put her hair up actually too, because she's about to get to work. Just, oh shit, Cog, your little fucking friends are weird as shit.
Where is the hat currently?
It's sitting on the table, but she's like jumped out of it, so it'd be like up. She's jumping off the table and now she's
Oh.
on the table.
Very common.
Unceremoniously, yeah. She's gonna take the remainder jug of coffee with her. And she's, well, gentlemen, I gotta get myself in the lab here. Is there anything else y'all needed from me? I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we needed to ask her? So we covered the hat, covered the gun, covered the money.
I want to just ask her for some help on my Omni tool.
Right, and I needed stuff for the drone as well. Cog will Cog will say to her, hey, I had Mom send over some files to help with the business transaction. Oh, yeah, give me a second. She'll walk over to her side and pop open an event. Here we are. And it's a LLC agreement. You're gonna have to sign right here. Sign it. I got, let's see, Mindstrom seal right there for you. Honey, come over here.
Raven first walks over.
What is he wearing?
The same stuff he wore when he first.
Does he have a tie, bow tie, anything up there, like a collar?
It'd be like the bolo tie.
Lovely.
Just gonna grab that.
Don't do it, Andrew.
Come
You
here.
don't want to, but you're gonna have to.
It's a knocker. She's Sonny, come over here, and she's laying it all out. Very business professional, actually. Her hair's even up. She's got her glasses on. Like, all right, let's get this started. Pulls him in by this tie.
Come here.
She'll say, we're gonna need your signature right there, your date of birth right there, some other security stuff there, right there, initial there, sign there, stamp right down here, and
Please tell me he asked for a pen.
she'll look at him. Anything else?
I think I got it.
For your, she takes out a pen and she puts it in his shirt pocket. So, likely so. And let him back.
A dagger pops out of the hat. Anyone need to sign something?
Oh, I see. You're signing very different packs.
Terrence signs everything in one.
With her, it could be one and the same.
True. She'll just like sit and watch him as he's writing.
Ravensworth is going to take his time to go through the document and
Yeah.
everything, and then read through it and then sign.
Right. Cog's probably going to go to his lab, actually.
That paperwork.
Cog wants to go to his lab and see if he can't start to produce some things to make his drone.
I would say
This is with him.
your group was alerted as to someone who's waiting for your guys at the Red Dragon Camp.
That's right, yeah.
And you were the only one that knows about it.
Yeah, so I might have scrapped that idea for now.
Well, who knows how long we're saying?
You guys have time.
It's not gonna be too long because we still have to go either get that second bounty and then also drop off that cargo.
Yeah. Gentlemen, there was also a bit of a...
Ooh. Zips, do you have any way to see through wooden crates that have been warded by glyphs, spells, enchantments? I've got two very suspicious, or four very suspicious containers in my cargo, but I'd like to know what I'm dealing with.
As she's watching Ravensworth sign stuff, you don't say you need some advanced arcane x-ray type shit, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and then also I'd love to pick your brain about some of the things I've heard you
Wait, can I try this with Jordan?
you do, and then I feel like I could also get some help on some of my own designs.
I'm sure you would.
Terrence
Let
is
me
gonna pop out of the
see.
hat. One of those crates? The sleeping ones?
Yeah.
How do you want me to handle that?
Well, obviously,
For
it makes
Zips.
whatever's inside sleep.
There'd be a good chance that she has that sort of.
I want to know what's in the crate.
Full on
Then you just
X-ray
open it.
vision, I don't
I was
think it's
told
something
not
I
It'd
can
probably be
really
some like
work on.
sonar type stuff.
Sonar, yes,
Lost. Head goes back in. Hat
but
flips
that
over.
wouldn't give you an
That way.
absolute clear picture of what's there.
Right.
That's
It would give you probably a size, if it's moving or not, I guess, in the slightest.
more of like a how many could be in there.
Right. As for seeing beyond wards, does that magic even exist?
There is ways to see past illusions.
Like a scrying kind of a thing?
Scrying, you have to know what you're
Okay.
looking at.
Right.
Wait, there are holes in there, so if we can get a mirror in there.
Is there
that'd be
holes in the
too-
grate?
I just-
Yes, there's
I
They're
think-
pretty small ones for air.
Pretty small for air. Oh boy.
See, we could just send someone polymorphed in there, but then they'll fall asleep.
Yeah.
True. What about a
Basically, I'm dealing with a shady.
like a little observation drone?
It'd have to be pretty dang small.
True. Yeah, that'd be tough.
I'm dealing with shady
Is
characters.
there
I'd
anything that I
like to
could
know
maybe
more.
roll for to see if she'd have something on hand that could help, like a scroll of some sort?
I'd say an
If she
intelligence check.
Okay, well, you're in luck.
History check of allowed.
Actually, I'm gonna roll in D&D Beyond for this one. That's a 9. She's rather
9.
distracted at the moment,
Fair enough.
Probably hasn't
watching the
quite
penmanship of
perfected
her very, very fine man over there. I'll have you know.
He's such a specimen.
Oh, let's see, looking into people's privacy type shit, especially when it comes to illegal stuff. Yeah, that's not really my department.
Just cast Arcane Eye.
Well, if you know so much, Mr. Magic Fuck, why don't you do it, you little twink? Oh, wow. And that'll do it for tonight. That one just
Sounded a little venomous.
I got a new Discord soundboard.
I want that one.
magic twink.
Magic
I'm kind of here for that. Zips' hair triggered me. She literally shot at Balzor for being
356.
weird and crying. Like, which language is that? Oh!
That's my ancient asshole. Zips just got called a slur in a language she can't understand, no one can understand.
That's so hype as shit. Wow. Could Zips possibly do a history?
No.
There's nothing
No,
she can do for
that is hard ass DC, that's 40 ass shit.
Wow, that's really good. That's really good. I applaud you on that. That is really good. She's gonna have to take that. She'll just okay, you did that, and just go back to watching her man. You brought this upon yourself. No,
I did.
every day that you did this.
Best part is, Cog can never win.
No, Cog has lost thoroughly.
What's the inside of Zip's lab look like?
We don't know.
Stainless steel. You've been to Agard, yeah?
Yeah.
You've seen inside of Douglas, yeah?
Mhm.
What's that?
Oh, cool.
It's a shop floor.
I cast Arcane Eye.
Wait.
What's he seeing, DM?
That's the
Well,
exact
what is
thing.
he seeing, actually? Whew. It's a disco ball. Actually, it's an RGB strip in a ball in a disco ball
I'm pretty sure I have to go.
that's rotating at about the speed of a motor would, like a tire wheel, I guess. It's going fast. There's everything happening all at once. If you were able to hear electrical noise, which you are, this would be a cacophony of like
Yeah, you have it.
resonances, insane
Wait.
shit.
So you're telling me you have the one spell I need?
Yes, you never asked.
I think I've been asking everybody.
Hold
at
on,
this
could
point.
Zips be able to see that if he's doing that?
It is both verbal and somatic components, I believe.
Who says I didn't
Devil
cast
possessed
it during the slur?
Well, she would know what that is though. She
So-
studied magic out of school. She's an educated woman. She has a degree. It's in her character.
Yeah, verbal, somatic, and
Under allies, she has Cog ? Endrith and whiskey.
And Ravensworth.
Under enemies, it is yes.
You need Ravensworth.
Oh yeah,
now.
yep. You are correct.
You going to inform the group about the meeting?
Okay, that's cool.
Yes.
Blink out of it.
She's gonna comment of. Wait. Oh fuck. I don't know that spell, but he apparently does. I remember hearing about it at school about something that lets you see beyond some type shit. He just did it. Snoop.
What spell?
You told me to do it.
You're weird. I like it. He's got what you need. What you're asking for to see.
Okay.
Shit. Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, he called your sister a slur and did the spell after the slur.
That's kind of iconic. She would have at least recognized the spell because it's like.
Not if it was spoken in another language though.
Did you speak it in a different
Yeah,
language?
I spelled
fuck
it in a
you
different
then.
language too.
You are now act well. That conversation
Never
never
mind, never
happened then,
happened.
and you have sufficiently fucked the group with that. Oh well, that's your doing. Cog is gonna tell everyone. Yeah, by the way, there's someone waiting for us at the Red Dragon Tavern place thing. It's that bartender that beat us the fuck up in a
No,
different town.
not the bartender.
No, who is this
That's a
one?
different town. The bartender in this city is a centaur.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Who's this one again? I forget his name.
This was the guy who was Freedy challenged him to a fight.
That's right.
He was sitting there doing arm wrestling, and Freedy challenged him to a fight, and then Anders got in on the fight.
That's right. Yep.
And then they both lost.
I thought they did. Yeah.
I suppose Xander, my eyes did go like blank, like I would look like I was blind for like whatever
Yeah.
time I was looking in, so she could have noticed that part.
Now if you still have your mask on.
I had my mask off,
Which you-
drinking coffee.
I suppose.
Okay. Kage brought that up to the group then.
That means that conversation also did happen.
Maybe
Between Zips and
potentially.
that.
We'll see.
She'll just say, I think he knows something. I mean, fucking look at him, and he's like white in the eyes. Like,
And then blink, and then his eyes are back to this mood.
that would prompt it. You're weird.
White
Colin.
eyes.
That happens.
Thunderbolt and lightning behind you, wind in your hair.
Oh shit.
Ego
So
roll.
there, I've created a link for you to have that conversation.
Alright, boom.
Huzzah.
I was gonna mention it anyways.
Ha 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 ha. I don't know that one.
Let's go! Or call it.
We're gonna have to go to the tavern then. I suppose would be our next step. Zips and has he finished signing the papers?
He's gotten through it all now.
Oh, wonderful! She's gonna take this, and then there's another little drawer that connects up to. Oh,
And now
Slot
Ravensworth,
it in.
and now Mindstrom Industry officially owns Ravenworth.
well, or
Oh,
it's an
yeah.
LLC. They're all in the same agreement.
You would have read through it. It's effectively 50-50.
Yep, it is pretty even.
That's why I said Ravensworth is making sure to read it through carefully.
Yeah.
He's
Is
assigned to
Ravensworth
it,
going to be leaving at all sometime soon? It has been a few days since they've gotten to go out.
He's going to want to talk to Zips.
Oh, she wants to talk to him.
They've been stuck for a while.
She wants to do more than
Oh, she. That's
The
what I was
worst
gonna
part
say.
is I imagine this conversation going like episode 2 of Rock's Podcast.
Yeah.
She's going
First
to.
of all, Hilderoll goes to the door. Vixal is naked.
That's
You wanna
three.
talk
That's
before-
three. That's episode
That's
three.
episode 3?
Yeah.
Do we talk before or after?
Yes.
Ah.
I don't know if that's what Zips has in mind.
She's
I bet.
going to invite him to her quarters.
Oh jeez.
Not the lab, the quarters.
Can we leave?
We'll let that play out,
Yep.
and
She'll-
you guys can go to the tavern.
As Lori's leaving, he'll. Nice to meet you.
Damn right it was. Cog, get the fuck out of my house right now. And he's guys, we're gonna. I'm grabbing the hat.
No,
No,
the hat's gone.
you are going to make this infinitely harder. Get the fuck out of my head right now.
From your lab. Scurries the hat.
Turrets actives inside for my fucking hat right now. All of the turrets are active. They will find you. Move, please.
Yeah, no. As you were getting ready to leave, the hat scurried out of your lab.
Out of my lab.
Yes.
It was in the kitchen.
It scurried away before.
Okay.
Was it in my lab or
Yeah.
Not anymore. It's not.
in my lab?
It went from the kitchen to the lab, and now from the lab, it's following us out.
The turrets are still going to. Well,
Well, then they're basically going to be shooting you.
no, they'll be shooting at you.
Anyway, we're all at the
Which-
tavern now.
I would like to have my hat then.
The turret.
Just got there.
As we're walking.
Okay. As you guys were leaving, you went to look for your hat. What you saw was it scurry out of your lab and towards you.
Grand. Okay. Thank you, DM.
On the way to the tavern, I'll mention I can look into some trades if you wish. Let me get back to the ship.
I'd really appreciate that. Maybe we can actually use this to hold against Salvar.
Salamander.
Salamander.
That guy.
I would like to use the rest so I can use Arcane Recovery because that was one of my 4 level spell slots. That I casually used on a win.
For no reason.
Walking to the tavern, you're not gonna get it. You'd have to wait till after
Yeah, I know.
meeting at the tavern.
Hopefully.
Well, we.
By the way, it's Sylvanas.
Savalis.
Savalis.
I know it's Savalis.
I was
just
actually really
can't-
close with Salamander.
I can't articulate the words. I won't say out of my mouth.
Savalis. Savalis. That's right, that's where it was.
Alright.
Yeah,
What do we see at
the
the
tag's
tavern?
numbered.
Getting into the tavern, Tyrion, Valzer, and Cog You should recognize this figure.
Oh.
Sitting at a corner table is a large Goliath just chowing down on roast turkey that is sitting there just drinking back a massive mug of ale.
Nummies.
As he sees you enter, Lorgan,
Yes.
you begin to feel some sort of oppressive energy radiating throughout the tavern.
Oh no.
Can't quite pin it down, but there's definitely something interfering with your normal senses.
The old bald guy.
The Goliath, sitting there, seeing Cog enter. Aha! Over here, my friends!
Okay. Here we are. Sit down. Well,
Thanks.
howdy.
Big drink and slams it down. Good to see you again.
Damn right. It's been too damn long since I've been on this damn city. And I'm gonna need to start moving again real quick.
I'm back.
I'm gonna get our legs back going.
I'm sure it will be up and running soon enough.
Now, currently 20 guys trying to pull a string.
I must thank you for eliminating the trickster. That bastard was quite a thorn in my side. Never fought fair.
We did actually kill him,
What?
didn't we?
To connect a few more dots here. Why does he know the trickster?
He told us where it was.
Burgard Stones.
Did he?
You remember him?
Oh, that was the guy. Yep. Yeah,
Burgard
he
Stones
gave us the.
gave
Yeah.
you the location of the trickster.
That's right. Yeah. Thorn in his side. Never played fair.
Is he a collective of things?
That is something that he had stated a couple times as well.
Well, yeah, that he doesn't play. I guess yeah, sure.
And
Okay.
he just hated the trickster.
Yeah.
Never managed to get his hands on him.
Right. Fair. That works.
Yeah, I think if I remember with the trickster lore, he was Endrith's and Deeg's old work partner. If I
More
remember
of a
right.
rival.
Rival, yeah, and we hated him.
Oh,
really bad.
yeah, no, that's
Right.
the one we killed several times.
Well.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
that.
Because there was
obliterated
several
with a
of them.
sniper rifle.
Yep. I do recall that.
One of their clones, anyways.
Yeah, we brought the op out.
Yeah, we brought the op out on him.
Good times.
Takes another drink, puts his mug down. Now, are you still hunting circus members?
That we are. Well, actually, there's a. We didn't ever kill the first clown, did we?
First clown or third clown?
Right. We're actually.
Or second clown via your knowledge.
Actually,
Right.
feels like they're hunting us now.
It's a fair statement. We got a bit of a run-in with the first one with the unfortunate lady that we found on the side of the road.
Well, we just had a run-in with the acrobats just not that long ago on my at the warehouse.
No shit.
And how that one in? I've heard they're quite formidable.
We got them. Got their little tokens, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Don't play with them, but look, it's good.
Depends if Valzor got them or not. Do you have the acrobats ones?
Yes.
Oh, and I guess when
Every single
someone's
one
not
except
yet,
for clown 2, which
our
I'm
class
impressed.
will introduce himself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that was the random man.
Pleasure to meet you. Takes your hand in just a crushing grip. I'm in Burgard Stoneskin.
Nice to meet you, Burgard Skolskin.
It honestly
quite
makes
a
sense
grip.
for the voice box to be saying it that way.
You got quite a grip.
So good. Well.
Karen's gonna remove himself from the hat now.
Wait, do you think I was talking to my
Yes, the first of just one of them gone.
I honestly don't know at this point.
No, not anymore.
Okay.
I think this would be more funny. Hand up on the head. Karen out, hat, ding.
Yeah, that's probably how that would logistically work.
Yeah.
Valzor's just rather adept at using the long hair at this point as a fucking
Well,
ladder.
Karen didn't wild shape.
Right, you just are able to leave the hat now because
Tell me, what happened to those two lads who fought me months ago?
Oh yeah, they're not with us no more. One of them's died, and the other one made different friends.
Which one passed away?
That'd be Freedy, long gold blonde hair.
Ah, Goldilocks.
That
Shame. We should really promise that one. I hope to spar with him again.
Yeah, he was a good one.
Don't believe I recognize your face, mister.
I have a mask on.
All the more reason.
You said that!
I have a mask on.
I have a mask on. All the more worrisome. That's so good.
All the more reason to know.
Regarding that whole part of the information, can I do an Arcana check just to figure out what I think's going on?
Right, because your senses are out.
Sure. Dirty 20.
You have, in your times, felt similar, just emanating similar magic power, but this is something new to you. You've never had something feel overpowering and almost setting your own innate magical power on edge.
So it's like, feels like it's suppressing it.
Not suppressing it. Rather just trying to flare it up. Cause it to lash out.
Okay. He's a pylon. Can I sense where it's coming from?
Yes.
Can't.
Okay.
Feels very Jacan coded.
Any purple in the area? Heal like. The name's Athon.
You're one of those scholarly fellows, aren't you?
Magic practitioners, yes.
Said it so fancily.
I hate your kind.
Why is that?
You know where true strength comes from?
Oh god.
The friends you
It's hard to
have?
say.
The friend you
Comes
make
from letting your talents flow out and show, not trying to rein them in, control them. You do with your magical power. You, even some of your friends here, always seek to control your innate magical talent. I say, let it out. Let it roar. I mean, just look at me. That's what I do, and I'm plenty strong. Both physically and magically.
Magically? What do you do magically? He needs his physical strength.
Arcanus goes into a rage.
Arcanist multi-class barbarian?
Take a look at me.
Cleric?
I'm sure some of you have
Artificer
ways to see
barbarian?
magic.
I don't have to take magic.
Hey, yo, wanna.
You ain't.
You know, yeah, on the topic of, well, I guess if you want us to use our talents, that is Zips. Oops. I was like, what do you mean cure wounds? Oh, no. If you want to see our talents, and it drops down in kaleidoscope. What do I see?
When you have cast detect magic before,
Yep.
each one of your friends who possesses magical talents,
Mhm.
you can see an innate magical aura around them that is kept in orderly, controlling, and even flowing at a smooth pace. Looking at Lorgan now, you can see his normal flowing state is also getting interrupted at moments and trying to almost lash out. And this entire room is almost permeated with mana just roiling, making it hard to discern exactly
Flaring.
most anything else that could be magical in the room.
Yeah.
But it is, after casting Detect Magic, it is very obvious that the source of this is Burgard's stone skin. There is a magical aura around him that is just roiling out and encompassing much of the room, and almost seems to be attempting to envelop Lorgan's aura.
Huh. Do I know what kind of magic that is?
It's unlike most magic effects which you can see, this one is just constantly shifting colors between blue, green,
Weird, yeah.
yellow, orange, purple, blue, green.
Huh. Okay.
Bernard still looking at Lorgan. You particularly frustrate me. You've got a lot more talent than most people. A lot more interesting magical power. Keep it popping.
Hitting us with the hunk music.
I can just see this is how we lose Lorgan.
God. One punch
Oh.
is gone.
No. You actually release, and then where's
Gives in.
Yeah. Who was Lorgan?
no, not who, where, when,
When is Lorgan?
That's the one.
Where and when?
And who?
Looks over the rest of the group at Cog. It's evident that only some of you can see my magical power.
You certainly got a interesting look about you trying to cause a bunch of other ruckuses about this place, but
I will put it on display for you then.
Oh shit.
I don't want to really
Fuck,
lower my
roll
goggles.
initiative.
He braces himself and lets out a bellowing roar, and as he does, cracks appear on his skin, and out come a glowing blue energy just pulsing.
Oh,
Oh shit, he's literally got
Looks
mana.
over the group. This is what true strength is.
okay.
Once again,
that is what chaos is.
King.
thank you for removing the trickster. You're looking for members of the circus. I can set your mind at ease. I have been meaning to give you this. Tosses a token on the table.
Okay.
Strong man, isn't it? It's strong man, isn't it?
He's strong, man. 100%.
Thank you for removing the trickster. Even a nightmare was a bit of a pain. Did you really have to take out the twins?
I knew it.
It's strong man. It is strong man.
Can I grab it? You're the hat.
I'll say roll initiative, but it's kind of late, so we're gonna call session there.
No, what? I love that. That's so good. King shit.
Come on.
No,
It's
that's
10.
perfect.
And I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
I'm also Ben Young.
Yeah.
Come on, get to shit.
No, this is so good. Oh my god, we're gonna start next session with combat too.
And Tavern.
And Tavern. I need to close Zips's page. This is going to keep confusing me. It's like, how do I have 93?
Is it strong man? Please tell me it's strong.
It has to be.
Oh yeah.
The line of did you really have to take out the twins? That. Oh.
I was getting
That scares me.
To be fair, not our fault. It's theirs.
It is. It was their fault.
They attacked me first.
That's so actually good though. What an
They did
awesome way
not
to end
attack
that.
you.
I'm sorry. Destroying my steel defender?
That was your steel defender. They didn't go after you.
One and the same.
They asked you to remain there. Your steel defender began to. Then your steel defender went down with an arrow. But they didn't ever make an attack against you.
I
You
would've-
then summoned the cannonball.
Yeah.
He asked you, please wait here.
And we
And
were-
when our guests arrived.
And we were
Steel defender
waiting.
went down.
And we were waiting. And then the steel defender went down for absolutely no reason.
No, he asked, and the steel defender went down. That was the order in which things happened.
Okay.
That's so good. Oh, the quotes of the night that we accrued was roll for tinnitus. So you're saying I need Ebola, thank you, Salvatore. And when is Lorgan?
By the way, that's not tinnitus. It was roll for.
Roll for tinnitus is where we
No.
It was roll for tinnitus.
Roll for
We
tinnitus.
started with other places. but, like-
Tetanus.
Oh yeah, no.
Not tinnitus.
Not tinnitus, yes. it is-
Tetanus.
It is tetanus.
By the way, Eric,
My bad.
Butter is trying to at you in the Twitch chat.
Cage
I bet
fight,
they
cage fight, cage fight.